Hey, what's up everyone? Werewolf here, and it's time for the next visual novel, which is going to be Yokai Landlord, Monster Mystery. Where apparently we have become a landlord of this place, and we get warned about a potential yokai that is living here, and we have to evict the yokai. So it's like the werewolf game, where we have to figure out who the werewolf, or in this case the yokai, is, and evict them. I don't think they're gonna murder anyone, though. And hello, Mako. Welcome in. How are you today, Mako? I am doing good. And I know because of the achievements that there are apparently a prologue and 5 chapters. And apparently every chapter will have a new yokai we have to root out. I'm good, and thank you for the of course. You're welcome, always. It's so nice to have the auto shoutouts. Okay, prologue. April 1st, 2000. Ayakashi City, Prefecture. A strange story has been making the rounds among the kids in the neighborhood.
Hey, did you hear? You know, that thing everyone's talking about. Yeah, I have. You mean the Hitodama who wandered the town at night, right? I've seen one too. Whoa, cool. I saw some too, just yesterday. They were like orbs of flight, floating in the air. You too? Now I know I wasn't seeing things. Did you get a picture of them? I tried to, but they disappeared before my camera app loaded up. My mom thinks I was making the whole thing up. I guess after how much we lie about not having any homework, the grown-ups don't really trust us anymore. Well, I'm not giving up. I'll get a picture and prove Hitodama are real.
Hey there, landlord. Just because that story is coming from some kids, doesn't mean you should just ignore it, you know? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Did I surprise you? I just couldn't help myself. As the landlord for this building, you'd have to be a real dope to ignore what those kids are talking about. Who are you? Me? I'm just a passing stranger who stopped by to give you a warning. You need to pay attention. Here's the deal, oh foolish landlord. There are yokai living in the apartment building you manage. Don't believe me? Well, I'd be more concerned if you swallowed a story like that without question. Anyway, I've said what I came to say. What you do now is all up to you. It's all the same to me. If you keep ignoring my warning, though, the yokai that snuck into your building is gonna go wild in a big way. And that's bad news for you. If you don't act in time, your life will end in a way that's totally tragic and painfully cliché. The building's the least of your worries. You and your residents are all in danger too. There won't be any time to debate whether yokai exist or not when they're actually coming after you. If that happens, the last thing you'll probably see is me saying, "I told you so." What's this? You're looking a little pale, landlord. I thought you didn't believe in things like yokai and Hitodama. Are the yokai that dangerous? You bet. Don't put them on the same level as harmless ghosts and wandering spirits. They're out to actively harm humans, to take their lives. They are real yokai, and they are here in your building. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to get on board this quickly. I know I'm the one who brought it up and all, but you should really be more careful about who you trust. In my case, though, I'm telling you the honest truth. There are yokai in your apartments, and they are a danger to humans. No need to get so wound up. Even a dopey landlord like you can best these things, if you know how. You are their landlord after all. We can take our time, going over the finer details later.
Huh? Yokai? Hitodama? Just who was that guy? Prologue complete. Chapter 1. We have 1 yokai and 3 regular humans. It'll always be 1 yokai, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, about that method of beating the yokai I mentioned. All you have to do is evict them from the premises. As the landlord of this building, you have that right. Of course, you were too dopey to even notice they were here. So you might find it hard to figure out who's a yokai and who's human.
Okay, quit calling me dopey, but then what should I do?
No need to get so wound up. It's like I said. You absolutely have a way out of this. If you can't figure it out on your own, why not collect info from your residents? It's not such a weird thing for you to call on the people living in your building, right? Of course, some of those residents are really going to be yokai in disguise. But if you're worried about that, just between us, yokai are incapable of telling lies. Every last one of them. No exceptions.
Yeah, I did see some of the reviews. Some of the complaints was, if they can't lie, why not just ask them if they're a yokai or not? That's probably fair, but I don't care. It's fine.
Why are you scribbling in that old book all of a sudden? Are you taking notes? Haha, you really are a dope, aren't you? Is this too much for you to remember without writing it down? While you're at it, how about you write down what your residents tell you too? It could help you figure things out later. Anyway, let's get back on topic. Find the yokai who are unable to lie hiding among your tenants. Should be a breeze, right? Find someone you think is a yokai. Check their stories for lies. And keep digging until you're sure. If you can handle the stress of doing it over and over, that is.
So basically, if you catch anyone lying, you know they're not a yokai. So it's almost kind of the opposite of the usual werewolf games, where you're trying to catch someone in a lie as the guilty one. It won't be a problem if I find them right away.
Yeah, now you're showing some spirit. Keep that up, and you're bound to succeed eventually. There's no need to rush things. The yokai will pretend to be harmless at first. You have to figure it out by the new moon 4 weeks from now, though. A night with no moonlight is the darkest night of them all. Denizens of the darkness have their power amplified on nights like that. That's when the yokai hiding in your building will go wild. I don't need to tell you how bad that would be for the humans living here, do I? Well, you'll never get anywhere standing here talking to me. I suggest you start getting to know your residents. Be sure to make a note of anything that seems like it could be important. Information will be your greatest weapon going forward. So, this is your building, huh? Looks like you've got just 4 tenants right now.
So chapter 1 is 4, chapter 2 could be 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, so by the time you get to chapter 5, you have 8.
Which ones are human and which one is secretly a yokai? You'll have to ask around and gather intel to figure it out. To get started, try going to talk to the guy who lives in room 101.
Yes? Oh,
it's the landlord. Hello. Saburo Kogarashi. Male, September 1st birthday, age 19, college student. Did you need something from me today? I mean, should we really be going this far? Well, apparently we're gonna say it either way. You might find this hard to believe, but... What? Yokai? Yokai? Here? No way. That's not true, is it? Please tell me you're kidding. Sorry to spring this on you. No, it's fine. I'm not scared or anything. That's right. Yokai, don't be ridiculous. They don't actually exist. That's impossible. Did you notice that? He already said something that a yokai would never be able to say. Ah, true. So he's just immediately crossed off the list? Unless you're allowed a freebie. Testimonies like that are going to be vital clues for proving who's really human. You better write it down so you don't forget. Try selecting the memo button. I pointed this one out to you, but next time, well, you'll just have to decide what's worth making a note of on your own. Even if you miss the chance to make a note of something, there's no need to worry. Just select the log button. Okay, good. You can just go talk to that resident again, and review their testimony for important points. Of course, right now you've already found this conversation's most important point. You can just chill and listen to what this guy has to say. You have quite a sense of humor. Well, if that's everything. But please, excuse me. So, you've made a note of some important info. But if you keep writing any old thing down, you'll fill up your notebook in no time. You'll have to organize your information and get rid of anything you don't need to stop that from happening. Try selecting the Manage Info button. Oh my god. It is quite late for me. I didn't mean to be this late. I got caught up with something and lost track of time. Let's make a start with the information you just learned about Saburo Kogarashi. If there's anything about this information that you think sounds suspicious, you can make a note of that next to it. Ah, okay. Oh, a suspicious clue just surfaced. Did you notice too? Why can't this be told to a yokai? I think he meant, why can't it be told by a yokai? That's right. If a yokai denied that yokai exist, it would be a lie. And like I told you before, yokai cannot lie. You only get one piece of info this time. But sometimes you won't see what's so important, unless you have another statement to compare it to. I see. Speaking of which, you might find your tenant directory useful too. Since we're here, why not take a look at the directory now? After opening your notebook, try selecting the Profile tab. Looks like you don't have any info at all yet. You'd better go talk to your residents and see what you can find out. Is it like the fact that he's a college student? If that ends up being a lie, then he can't be a yokai, right? Maybe?
An awkward young man who's not good with people. He insists he's not scared of yokai.
For now, try to figure out if any of the info you've gathered feels off in any way.
I suppose another good lie would be, he insists he's not scared of... Well, no, he's acting scared of yokai. If someone actually said that he actually wasn't, then he was acting. That would technically be a lie.
Looks like you don't see how this could be used as evidence yet. Well, that's how it is with a lot of information. You'll just have to keep getting more info until the contradictions start to become more obvious. There's still some residents you haven't spoken to yet. How about you go see what they have to say? If you want to get rid of the yokai, you'll have to speak to other residents and gather evidence to guide you to the truth. Well, hey, it's nothing so complex, really. You just gotta do the same thing with the other residents. Question them. Make a note of stuff that seems odd. Then save any useful information for later. Figure out who's definitely human and who could be a yokai, one resident at a time. Suspicious behavior is especially useful for residents who refuse to leave without seeing some convincing evidence. Be sure to check any statements that make your note button shake.
So the note button may shake. Okay, that's good. Ah, okay.
Well, I think I'll go take a nap outside one of your empty rooms.
Well, good luck in Chapter 5 when they're all full, I guess.
You're on your own now. Question your residents, gather information, and find the contradictions.
Okie doke. I want to go to her next. Kodama Shimizu. Yes? Oh, hello, landlord. Kodama Shimizu, female, August 24th. So if their birthday was a lie, that'd be a good one. Age 24, office worker. What is it? Did you need something? There are yokai living in this building. I see. Yokai, you say? So, that person really is. Is that all? You don't have anything else to tell me? So I could say either one of these. Wouldn't this be the one to say? Shimizu, you're not a yokai, right? What if I was? It's not really something I need to discuss with you. Well, I guess they don't know the rule of the yokai, that's why it had to be explained to me. Well then, excuse me. Couldn't I also just simply ask someone to say their name is something else? Homura Hozuki. What voice? Well, first off, what does he look like? Ah, okay, cool. What? Do you know how early it is? Oh, the landlord, huh? What a drag. Homura Hozuki, male, January 7th, 19, college student as well. So, what's the problem? I'm real tired, so let's just get this over with. There's yokai living in this building. Huh? Yokai? Here in this building? You hid your head or something? Or are you just trying to screw with me? You think you're telling me an old fairy tale? Wait, Hozuki, you're not a yokai, are you? Huh? You made fun of me and now you think I'm a yokai? Cut the crap! Leave me alone, okay? If you're gonna mess around, do it on your own. Alright, productive. Let's try you. Denba Tsukine. What do you look like? I don't have a lot of voices in me. In a sec. I'll be right there. Oh, if it isn't my favorite landlord. What's up? Denba Tsukine, male, April 10th. Oh, April. Like me. 22, office worker. Did I get behind in the rent or something? Oh man, how could I let this happen? I'm fresh out of cash too. I moved here for work, but I haven't been paid yet. You gotta believe me. So if I can catch that lie. Oh really? So I don't have to give you any money today? Oh, phew, what a relief. But in that case, what did you come here to talk about? There are yokai living in this building. Yokai, huh? Hiding amongst us, you say? That sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Who'd have thought I'd move into a haunted apartment block? Miracles do happen. It shook. Like my controller shook. I should try to pay attention to my controller shaking. Actually, in that case, let me put my controller in my lap. I'm not using my controller to play the game, but its shaking does help. The place is so clean and modern, too. You'd never guess there were monsters living here. Oh. Wait, was the last one that shook? Or did this one shake? Okay, so every time... So I go here, doesn't shake. I go here, shakes. So this one. Ah, so if he keeps flaking out on me, then he lied. If you need any help looking for him, I'm here for you. Come on, please. What do you say? I guess there's also the idea of, like, the yokai might want to stay close to me to keep an eye on me, and try to get the suspicion off them by being so helpful to me. Oh my god, I cough. So, Tsukine, you're human, right? Huh? Do you think I'm a yokai too? Well, I guess it's hard to tell who's a yokai from your point of view. But if I were one, that'd be awesome. Using suspicious spells or tricking people would definitely be fun. Well, see you around. Let me know if you find any clues. Hey there, then. Looks like you've finally spoken to all your residents. If it seems like you've got all the info you can for now, it might be time to call it quits and come back another day. No, I gotta go back and see if it shook. I think it did. The things your tenants will have to say will change over time. Once you hear their testimony for the current week, you probably won't be able to hear it again. If you want to check over the content of your past conversations, you can use the log even across the week. Just be careful not to miss it and go over the week. Of course, if you think you have enough info already, you can go ahead and try to evict whoever you think the yokai is. Attempting an eviction will end your investigation too. So the rule about not being able to hear that week's testimonies again also applies here. You'll want to have evidence of who's a human and who's yokai before you try to evict anyone. But hey, don't let me tell you what to do. Actually, so I mentioned the achievements told me how many chapters there are. It's because the achievements say that the achievements are if I fail. Fail chapter 1, fail chapter 2, fail chapter 3, 4, and 5. So I want those achievements, I guess. You still have until the new moon to figure it out. I won't stop you if you want to just start evicting whoever. But it might be better to take your time and get your facts straight first. Although,
if I get the eviction wrong, that's kind of... Well... I think I can fail the eviction even if I did get... Because I have to prove it. So even if I picked out the right person, I can still fail it. Because I was about to say, if I fail the eviction, that might be a spoiler that they're not it. But that, I guess that's not actually true. I do need to go to their log. Well, okay, we'll have to just go through it again. There are yokai in the building. Were you outside? How about this one? Were you outside just now? What if I was? It's not really something I need to discuss with you. Well then, excuse me. No, there was nothing. Is there a... There's memo, there's profile. Oh, log. Yeah, he had nothing. Oh! Yeah, I already have that one. So he had two that I already have. Yeah, those two. Oh, wait. Oh, this one too. Yeah, I did wonder if I should mark this or not. Because it's like, he says he's out of cash. So if I can prove that he's not fresh out of cash, then that's a lie. Okay, we got that one then. You have that. Do you have anything else? I don't think you did. Oh, wait. You have this one, apparently. Okay. Is there any point to going back and asking them the other question? Like, if I go back to you... Same thing, but then if I say, I know it sounds weird. No, okay, that didn't come up with anything. Alright, I think we're good then. I think we can go to the next week. So that's week 1. Memo. Profile. A young man with a bright, breezy personality. He seems to find the idea of yokai in the building exciting. So he finds it exciting. So if he's actually scared of them, that would be a lie. An irritable young man who always glares at you. He finds your search for yokai both ridiculous and maddening. A young woman of few words. She seems reluctant to talk about anything, not just yokai. Okay, well, true. Memo. We have all these. Oh, no, not that. Well, how do I look at... I don't want to discard it. Oh, this one. This one. So, don't be ridiculous. Denies they exist. I don't think we have anything that... Well, actually, hang on, go back. Do you want me to do this one and combine it with this one? I don't know if that even mattered at all. I don't have anything to compare that to. Alright, it's fine. Anyway.
Sorry, this whole section is behind my mic arm, so it's a bit hard to see it. It's just unfortunate that I have nowhere else to put my mic arm. Anyway, next week. No new testimonies for this week. Skip ahead. Yes.
I don't get it. How did the landlord find out there were yokai here?
You want to know what the most important part of being a landlord is? I think it's to trust your tenants. You have to show them trust if you want them to trust you.
Oh, kind of hard to do that right now.
Hey there, landlord. It's been a week now. Have you given up on finding the yokai? Oh, right. You've got another job you have to do during the week. Taking care of this building on top of that must be real hard work. From what I saw last week, you don't even know the names of all your residents, do you? Saburo? Let me guess. You consider your day job your main gig, and only took over as landlord more recently.
I mean, yeah, I just started this year.
I see. So when your dad passed away, the building became your responsibility instead. So, right after you became the landlord, a yokai slipped in. What a stroke of bad luck. It's not all that difficult, is it? Yokai can't lie, so just corner them, pressure them, and they'll have no choice but to say if they're human or not.
I actually did try asking.
Huh, was that last week's visit? If you call that timid approach questioning, then you really are quite the softy, huh? Still, just because yokai can't lie, doesn't mean they'll tell you everything honestly. They're perfectly capable of dodging questions, or twisting the truth just enough to avoid lying. Even if you figured out who the humans are, without solid evidence to force a confession, the real yokai might never admit the truth. Thinking about it that way, focusing on gathering evidence might be the safer and smarter approach, even if it takes more time.
Okie doke. Let's start with Saburo. Because we've already basically crossed him off, didn't we? The game kind of gave him as a freebie.
Yes, I'm coming. Oh, landlord. Hello. I haven't seen you since last week.
You're shivering. Are you okay?
I'm not shaking that much, am I? Oh, that's weird.
Oh, this one shook.
It must be because it's so cold. It's not because I'm scared or anything.
Well, that would be a lie. If you are scared.
I'm always more comfortable indoors, so I should be fine once I go back to my room.
Oh. I was like, what's the difference? Anything or anyone? Have you noticed anything strange around here? Have you noticed anyone strange around here? Let's go with anything, which would cover anyone as well, technically. Have you noticed anything strange around here lately?
What? You mean around the building? Not really. I usually keep my curtains closed, so... I haven't seen any strange people around either. Except, well, maybe... Homura, from room 201. He's always heading off somewhere late at night.
Is that one shook?
But that's all, really. He's in the room above me, so I can hear it when he's moving around. I don't know where he goes or anything. He's probably not a bad person either. I feel like I've seen him around somewhere before. That's all I can tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Helpful enough, I guess. I guess we'll go with Homura first.
What is it this time? Just how long are you gonna keep pestering me, huh? This better not be about yokai or any of that junk.
You seem tired.
Well, yeah, duh. You would be too if you were in my shoes. My buddies and I stayed up all night last night. Of course I'm tired now. Seriously, I can barely stay awake. If you gotta bother me, at least do it some other time.
Okay. So he says he stayed up all night last night, but he doesn't say that he stayed home or not. Where's my other one? Oh, here it is. He's always heading off somewhere late at night. Well, he said he played... Or no, he just says they... Okay, yeah.
Yoo-hoo, landlord, over here. I was just conducting my search for yokai. Ever since our little talk last week, I've been going out before work to watch for anyone who might secretly be one of them. I never thought I'd get this close to real yokai. I've got a great job, too. Those rumors about the Hitodama seem like they're the real deal.
You're really into... Wait. You're really into yokai, huh?
I've always had a thing for yokai. Cryptids, urban legends. Basically, if it's mysterious, I'm into it. Same goes for my job. Have you heard of Monthly Shirin? It's an occult magazine put out by Shirin Publishing. I've always been a big fan of it, and now I work there. Take a look at it sometime. You might see one of my articles. Whoops. We've gotten kind of off track, huh? Sorry about that. So, about those yokai hiding amongst us. I've been keeping a real sharp lookout from my window. I've taken this seriously. I keep notes about everyone's behavior. If I had to pick someone to be wary of right now, I think it'd be Saburo from Room 101. Why? I mean, it's spring. A time of warmth and new life. And he's always shivering like he's cold or something.
Wait. Oh, you're shaking for both of them.
I gotta imagine he's some kind of cold-sensitive yokai that doesn't like being around people. Don't you think so?
Most people would run away if you kept staring at them.
Hey, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just trying to help with this yokai search. But if you say so, I'll dial it back a little. I'll stop staring people directly in the face and peeking into the rooms, okay? Excuse me? Sorry for the trouble.
You again, huh? Can't you take a hint? Please, just tell me why you're here, landlord. It had better not be about yokai again.
if it is, I'm not in the mood. Why don't you go bother someone who actually believes in that stuff? Wait, please, just hear me out. You want to know if I've noticed anything strange in the last week, right? Well, you know Denba, who lives in room 104? Can't you do something about him? When I leave for work in the morning, he's always sitting on that same bench, staring at me. Okay, so he is staring at people. I see him trying to peek in through my window sometimes, too. Maybe worry less about yokai and more about shady guys like him. Okay, well that confirms that. So he didn't lie about that. That's all I can tell you. I'd appreciate it if you put more effort into your real job. It's bad enough that the city is so bright at night. Now I've got to deal with weird neighbors in the week. And pesky landlords on weekends. Why are all the adults in my life such good-for-nothings? I'm so tired of this. Okay, well, first of all, I need to grab this one, and then I need to grab this one. Yep. Oh, well, I guess we're looking for suspicious. Never mind. Sorry, unregister. Register. Wait, then why is this suspicious if he denies they exist? You made me put this here. Alright. I don't know if that'll stay there or not. So no, sorry. We're looking for suspicious info. We're not trying to confirm stuff. Back to apartments. Flip memo. So this is confirmed by this. So technically we can discard it, right? When I leave for work in the morning, he's always sitting on that bench. So can I talk to anyone and say something new? Like, how about, are you finding it cold out here? No, it just says the same thing. So it doesn't matter which one I choose. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't actually matter how I say it, so I don't know why it even gives me the option. Even if I go back to you and say you look a little unsteady, you'll just say the same thing. Yeah. Okay, so going back doesn't matter. Then we gotta go to the next week. I can talk to you, though. How's it going, landlord? Are you any closer to figuring out who's really a yokai? You know, if you fixate too much on trying to find untrue statements, you're gonna have a hard time. It's true that yokai never lie, but humans tend not to either, unless they're up to something. Instead of trying to catch people telling lies, you might be better off looking for statements that would count as lies if the speaker were a yokai. The tenant in room 101, claiming that yokai don't exist, is a good example to start with. Or if somebody claims that they're the only ones who know who the yokai is, that would exclude the yokai themselves, so it would also count as a lie. I guess the fact that they never lied doesn't give you much to go on, evidence-wise. You could always just use the process elimination. Prove that everyone else is human, and whoever you're left with must be the yokai. Still though, if you confront one of your tenants like that, they're sure to demand you show them proof that they're a yokai. But hey, evidence isn't just gonna fall into your lap. You'll have to keep gathering information for now. Even statements that seem pretty meaningless now could end up being important pieces of evidence later. Okay. Loves anything to do with the supernatural, including yokai. He works for the occult magazine Monthly Shiren. So, let's go to week 3 then. Yeah.
Seems like everyone's on the lookout for yokai now. It's a pain to keep hiding, so maybe I'll just wipe out everyone in this building.
But you won't. How's it going, then? Some rain we've been having this week, huh? But just because you haven't seen the moon doesn't mean your deadline's not getting closer. The night of the new moon is just 2 weeks away, you know. In case you forgot, if you can't evict the yokai by then, you're gonna be in a whole heap of trouble. Are you okay out there in the rain? Oh? Haha. You're concerned about me when you and your building are in danger. I can't tell if you're really nice or just a dope. That's so mean. As you can see, I'm fine, even without an umbrella. That said, there's no point for me to stand out here. Maybe I'll take shelter here for a little while. As for you, you can't afford to sit around and be idle. If you've got time to chat, you should be using it to flush out the yokai. So we haven't ruled them out again. Yes, I'm coming. One moment, please. Oh, landlord. What can I do for you? Wait, I remember. You wanted to know if I'd seen anything strange, right? Last week, I mentioned Homura, right? Well, I remember where I've seen him before. He goes to the same college as me. He's the captain of the basketball team, I think. Over spring break, I went to the campus to buy some books, and I saw him running around there. So it doesn't matter which one I see. Well, this one feels like it should matter. Homura's our team captain, huh? Yes, that's right. He's a sophomore student like me, but he's running his own team. It's amazing. We both go to Ayakashi University, but he's a lot more confident and accomplished than me. I usually just spend my time playing games. He always goes out early in the morning practice, then has classes during the day, and goes out at night, too. That must be tough. I don't think I could even stand one day of being that active. Well, even before now, I've never been great at talking to other people or spending time outside. Sorry. I guess I wasn't much help. Oh, but there was something I wanted to ask you. You seem to be going around asking questions a lot lately, and all that stuff about yokai in the building. That was just a joke, right? They're really here, apparently. Eek! No way! You can't be serious! What about that other thing people have been talking about? Hitodama? Are you saying they're real too? No, they can't be. They've been disproved by science. They're just plasma or luminescent swamp gas or something. Oh, sorry. I got a little heated there, but I meant what I said. I wonder... So a lot of them, it'll shake for me, like this one. I wonder if but he also said that it's up to me to take note of some things. They've been disproved by science. They're just plasma, luminescent swamp gas, or something. Is that something a yokai can say? I guess a yokai... What about a yokai talking about someone else's point of view? They've been disproved by science. Science says they're not real. Science says that they're plasma or luminescent swamp gas or something. That they're potentially these things. He didn't say probably, though. He said that they're just plasma or luminescent swamp gas, that they are these things. The probably is sort of implied, though. I don't know if I should only look for the stuff that shakes or if I should look for some extra stuff. I do kind of want to take this in. There's a scientific explanation for everything. Yokai can't possibly be real. Okay, well there's that one again. Do I want to use that one? Oh. Oh, okay. So I can look at each one. So he said they're not real, and then he just said again they can't possibly be real. Can I use that one? I mean, it's just the same thing, right? He's basically said it twice, though. So why is it suspicious? I don't have anything for Ian. Wait, I put it in the wrong place. What if I put it here? No, it shouldn't be... Because he said... this one. And she said... Or, sorry, I put it in the wrong one. She said this, but that... Ah, okay. Okay, it did work. It's just I put it in the wrong place. So that did work. So... These are filled-in stars, right? And these are empty stars. So he's a 1-star suspicious behavior. He's a 3-star for some reason. Wouldn't that be a lie, though? We don't have anything for Ian. Can I filter? My buddies and I stayed up all night. He didn't say if he went out or not, though. Just said he stayed up all night with his buddies. Doesn't even say if he was there physically with them. He could have been with them, like, online or in video games.
profile. So we got something new on these two. A sophomore at Ayakashi University. He attends classes remotely and spends his time gaming in his room. So he games. A sophomore at Ayakashi University. He's a sporty type and captain of the basketball team. Okay. Oh wait. Well, hang on. Go back to vintage info. He insists he's not scared of yokai. But he said this, right? Yeah, afraid of yokai. He said he's not afraid of them, but he clearly is. Okay. I'll keep going in the same order, basically.
You again. Are we gonna do this every week now? You're still searching for yokai or whatever. Aren't you all a little old for this stuff? Seriously. I feel like I'm living in a building full of idiots. I ain't gonna play your games, alright? Just get out of here. I'm in a bad enough mood as it is.
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
How am I doing? Can't you tell? I feel terrible. I can't go out and tear it up at night in all this rain. I'm stuck inside and it really gets on my nerves.
So he does like to go out at night. So that was true.
And that's not all. I had someone looking at my window last week. And some guy in a hood was staring at me when I went outside. Why can't people just leave me alone?
So you have nothing. It's okay, so that's nothing.
And let's not forget about you. You know I sleep during the day, but you come around bothering me every week. You messing with me or something? I'm surrounded by idiots. Well, you can go thinking I'm a yokai all you want. I'll be gone by next month anyway. I can't stand living in a place like this much longer.
I mean, once I deduce that you guys aren't yokai, you do have to move out so that new people that I don't know have to move in. So I'll be getting new yokai and new people every month, every chapter.
Tch, I'm too pissed to sleep. Just get lost already, dumbass.
So rude. I'm your landlord, you know. You don't even let the rain stop you, huh? I don't get you at all. I'm like the mailman. Rain or snow. You're really persistent. Coming to visit me when it's raining like this. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that Denba guy around so much lately. But that might just be because the rain means he can't go outside much. You should be careful too. Well, I already talked to him if you're talking about him not being weird around you. At least the rain makes it less bright out at night. It's too bad it can't be like this all the time. Why do you think it's too bright at night? I guess I never told you about this, huh? Sometimes at night, around midnight, I see a bright light outside my window. It hasn't happened so much since it started raining, so I've actually slept a lot better lately. You're not seriously thinking it's a hitodama like the kids are talking about, are you? There's no way those things really exist. Oh, she also denies. Although, she's denying hitodama, not yokai. I don't think it's another word, right? I think it's supposed to be like a specific yokai? Or is it another word for yokai? I feel like it's something just specific, right? A specific type? I don't know. I'm not sure. This whole thing's probably just an April Fool's prank that got out of hand. At your age, you really ought to know better. Well, it wants me to record this, apparently. Right? Yeah, you want me to note that. The kids are all talking about that rumor too, though. It is kind of strange. Anyway, I closed my window and curtains to try to keep that light out, so I have no idea what's causing it. It's a pain sleeping with my window closed now that the weather's gotten warmer. I hope I can keep it open next week. That's all I can tell you. It's no use asking me about yokai or hitodama or anything. See, my problem is... those actually seem like different questions. Like... he's a team captain, huh? And then he's... no, I guess this would be the same. No, okay, so it does... yeah, fine, it's always the same. Well, there was one that seemed different enough, but I guess they're not. It's just how I present myself, I guess. Unnecessary, but whatever.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite landlord, I'll be right out. Thanks for coming out in the rain. It hasn't let up all week, huh? There's been less hitodama sightings because of that. I've been stuck staring out of my window.
Have you been watching the other tenants again? Okay, this is definitely the same.
Did I say I was gonna stop? Sorry, I tend to forget any promises I make right after I make them. Anyway, I kinda made a promise I can't get out of. But don't worry, I made sure no one saw me this time, so it's all good.
What did you do?
Now, are you ready for the info I've gathered this week? It'd be a shame for it to go to waste. First of all, there's Saburo. If you ask me, he's the most yokai-like of them all. He spends all day hiding in the dark with his curtains closed up tight.
He's just a no-taku. Or, he's a neat. He's a gamer. Well, no, that's not true. Neat is, one of the E's is education. He's going to college student, so that's not entirely true. He's a Hiko Mori.
And not only that, but whenever I see him go outside, he's always shivering. Why do you think that is?
Did that shake? That did shake.
I've been keeping checks on other people too, though. Like Kodama from room 203. He's pretty suspicious too. She glared at me like crazy just because I looked at her. And she seemed on edge all this week too. Maybe she's afraid of someone figuring out she's a yokai. And she's keeping her distance so she doesn't give herself away.
They all keep shaking.
Lastly, there's Homura from room 201. He's a real mystery. I don't think I've ever seen him go outside.
Well, he only goes out at night.
It's not like I'm on the lookout 24/7, but it's still weird, right? Somehow, I just don't get what that guy's all about. The more I think about it, pretty much everyone here is pretty shady. Maybe I should give it a rest for today. Yeah, I'll take it easy for once. I've got no money and it's raining out, so I guess I'll just space out and watch some videos about the occult.
Got no money, huh? See, these sound like different questions. Why are you always so strapped for cash?
Truth is, this is the first time I've had to take care of my own finances. I've only got like 200,000 yen on me right now. What? You think that's a lot? Well, let me tell you, when I'm sending tips to my favorite content creator, that kind of money disappears in no time flat, bro.
should not be doing that. Mishan's doing another of her late-night walk streams today. It hurts not being able to support her.
Late night walk? Well, that explains why you don't see Homura. You're too busy watching the streams. But see, all those lead to the same... Yeah, this is the same. But this one... See, this one, you should go straight to talking about videos. You shouldn't say why you're strapped for cash. Yeah, it's different.
Right now, I'm really into Mishan's late-night walks. I always make sure to tip her when... Oh,
That is different. Because that should.
I always make sure to tip her when she does a stream. But I'm living on my own. My money goes a lot faster. I've only got like 200,000 yen left in my wallet. At this rate, I won't be able to support her much longer. Maybe this is karma for me being so irresponsible before.
So the can be different. Wasn't it? Did I check him? I checked you, and it wasn't different. I checked you, right? I forget.
Duh, I'm still tired. You just woke me up. I feel terrible.
Okay, that was a bit different. Oh, this is new.
And let's not forget about you. You know I sleep during the day, but you come around bothering me every week. You messing with me or something?
Wait, didn't he say this before? I guess I missed that shook. Yeah, this one shakes.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Well, you can go thinking I'm a yokai all you want.
Yeah, okay, same thing. Okay, so I did miss a statement. So now that I got that. But apparently there can be a difference. Let me double check you. Have you noticed anything else? I guess I never told you about this, huh? Sometimes at night, around midnight, I see a bright light outside my window, so same thing. And that was it, okay. So, you were different, so I caught you then. So that's good.
Really feels like the rainy season now, huh? It's rained pretty much every day this week. Hope it stops soon. I can't keep sheltering here forever.
Want me to go get you an umbrella?
Worrying about others at a time like this. You're too kind. A little rain like this isn't enough to bother me. You should worry more about yourself. Your little notebook is soaking wet. Or were those stains always there? Wow, that thing is old. Just how long have you been using it?
It belonged to my father.
So it's a memento of the building's former landlord, your father. If he went to the trouble of leaving it to you, it must be pretty important. Take good care of it now.
I will.
It'd be a real waste to let it get ruined in this rain.
Denbo's also a big fan of the occult streaming channel, Nissan's Late Night Walks, and blows most of his money on her. Speaking of which... Can a yokai say, I've got no money, if they think 200k is not enough? 200k isn't enough? Saying I've got no money, and then having money, is a lie. But it's like to him, it's not enough to count as money. Or it'll be gone so fast, he might as well say he has no money. guess a person would say that, but can a yokai say that? Well, they do twist the truth. Isn't that suspicious? Isn't that just a bit suspicious? Yeah. Do I have anything about you? You're always going out at night and sleeping during the day. There's no confirmation that you're hanging out with people. He's always heading off somewhere late at night. I mean, I could do this. Goes out at night a lot and sleeps during the day. Where'd it go? You know I sleep during the day. No? No? So just that he goes out at night. So just that one. There was... But I mean, he doesn't see him just because he's busy with the streams. So there's no point. Never seen leaving. Well, that's not true because Saburo sees him leaving. Seemed on edge. I mean, what if she's a yokai that can't handle rain? Highly cautious. She is highly cautious. It's no use asking me about yokai. If you want to make note of that, denies they exist. She does. And she doesn't deny it directly. She just says there's no use in asking. She did deny Hitodama, though. So she denied that one. Where's the... Oh, did I not make note of any of those? Oh, okay, I guess not. Because none of them shook. Here, filter, you. Not much there. Filter, you. He said he'd stop, and then he didn't. Isn't that kind of a lie? Did I say I was going to stop? Sorry, I tend to forget any promises I make right after I make them. So, does it not count as a lie if he forgets? What are the full rules? It did say they'll try to twist. Plus, all he said was he'd stop staring people directly in the face and peeking into the rooms. He didn't say he'd stop looking at them, watching them. I've been stuck staring out my window. Hello, Cotton. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, CG. I don't think I said hi. There's still not a whole lot I can work with, I think. I mean, he said he's not scared, but he's clearly scared. Now, let's see the final lead. Yes.
And just a little more. It's not much longer until the new moon. Then I'll get rid of that pesky landlord and all these annoying humans, too.
Well, we've already gotten to our 4th week. The new moon is right around the corner. Judging by that look on your face, I'm guessing you're starting to have doubts about this whole thing.
No, I believe you.
Really now. I worry about you. You might just be too considerate for your own good. But whether you believe me or not, let me say this. This week is going to be your last chance to evict the yokai living among your tenants. Whether this building will still be standing next week all depends on you now.
Oh, great. It's you again. Well, whatever. Figures you'd show up again. It's too much trouble trying to force you to leave. So I might as well answer your questions. Now that I decided to move, I don't mind it so much, so what do you want to know?
Were you out again last night?
I met up with my pals last night, and we really went wild. You know, we had fun the way we like to have fun.
Has anything else happened?
Anything else? Nah, I've just been hanging out here the rest of the time. I'm always real tired when I get back. I sleep from morning right through to noon. I just happened to be kind of jazzed and got up early today.
Wait, aren't you supposed to go to school? Also, can I pick the other options? You're in a, well, this is the same, but what about the other one? You're in a good mood today. Oh, that was fast. That's all he had to say. So that was different. Has anything else happened? Or no, have you seen any Hitodama?
You're still talking about that stuff. You really ought to give it a rest. I have heard there were some fires in the neighborhood this week, though. You can believe in Hitodama if you want, but remember to look out for earthly fires too, okay?
Okay. I probably was supposed to take note of extra things that it didn't shake on.
Yes? I'm coming.
hello. Are you back to talk about yokai again?
You're shivering again. Are you okay?
I wasn't at my best last week. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. But I had a feeling you'd be coming by again. So I've mentally prepared myself. I should be fine this time. After all, there's really no need to be afraid of yokai. So, you probably want to know about the other tenants, right? There is someone who I've been wondering about lately. You know Kodama Shimizu? I think she lives in room 203. Anyway, I saw her taking out her garbage a while back, and she wasn't looking too good. I don't like to think about it, but the way she was mumbling to herself, it was almost like she was possessed. No, that's not possible. She was probably just tired or something, right? Right? I'm not accusing her of being a yokai or anything. And I haven't seen any of these hitodama everyone's been talking about either. I won't believe in anything I haven't seen. You have to properly observe phenomenon before you can draw any conclusions.
Coming. Oh, it's you. Come to ask me about yokai again? I'm guessing this means you haven't found them yet. That's what I think, anyway. Wait, what? She didn't say that. Oh, now she did. There's no such thing as yokai. Of course there isn't. It's all made up. There have been a lot of fires around town lately, and kids getting burned, but that's got nothing to do with the supernatural. That's what Homaru said about the earthly fires. You look a little pale. Are you okay? Don't you think? Oh, forget I said that. Sorry, I've been having trouble sleeping lately. It's not like I opened my window and saw something strange outside or anything. No, please, leave me alone. You're cutting into time I could be using to catch up on my sleep. If you really care about my feelings, the best thing you can do is stop forcing me into these social situations. No, I'm not done with you. Wait, what? This one? This one shook? Oh, I didn't realize this one shook. Yeah, this one shook. Something seems off. Same thing, yeah, okay. Had to be sure.
Oh, you're here. Just one sec. I've been waiting for you, landlord. I've got a huge scoop for you. I actually saw the Hitodama people have been talking about. My first encounter with a real yokai. I'm so stoked. I was on the last train home after getting drinks with some work friends, and I saw a weird light flying around here.
Do you know who it was?
Sorry, I didn't have time to take a pic or figure out what or who was causing it. But it's all true. None of my buddies believed me. They just laughed when I fell over. I tried to chase after the thing, you see, but I was unsteady on my feet and tripped. And that didn't really help my case. By the time I got up, the light had vanished, so in the end, I didn't manage to get any proof. But I know what I saw. I'm more sure than ever that some kind of yokai is stalking around here at night. It's a huge step forward. I've never been very good at staying up late, though. Even watching my favorite streamers' videos doesn't stop me from falling asleep. So, even if I do keep a lookout, I don't think I'll be seeing yokai again anytime soon. What a bummer. I guess you'll have to take charge of the yokai search from here. Do me proud and flush him out, landlord.
Knowing how forgetful you can be, landlord, I'll remind you, just in case. Yokai are unable to tell lies. Or to put it another way, anything they say becomes true.
Can they say something that isn't true and quickly make it true? Do they have a time limit?
That means once they say something, they're bound by it. They can't do anything that would contradict their own words. Think carefully. Has any tenant done something that goes against what they said? Or more interestingly, has anyone acted exactly in line with their words, and nothing else? Even if a statement seems harmless on its own, try comparing it with the rest of what you know. You might notice something you missed before. You don't have to worry about human honesty either. As far as I can tell, each of your human tenants is telling at least one lie. The yokai has also said things that clash with the humans' testimonies. If you haven't noticed, you'll just have to read them again.
Yeah, and now I gotta read everything. So, where do I start? Let's start with you. So we start with, he's clearly afraid of yokai, despite saying that they clearly don't exist. It must be because it's so cold. It's not, well, it can't be cold because it's spring and whatnot. So if I, hang on. If I went to, manage info, and go to you, and put, like, you said, it must be because it's so cold. Wait, you said it on the second one. It must be because it's so cold. It's not that cold. And I think it was, let's see, it was Homura, wasn't it? Or actually, no, it was Denba, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Denba. Yeah. No, okay, it didn't matter. It's not that cold, so he has to be scared. Okay, filter again. So he says it must be cold, but it's clearly not cold, so that's a lie. He's clearly scared. He said Homura is always heading off somewhere late at night, which is true. He goes to the same college as me. He's the captain of the basketball team. I was never able to ask about that, though. I was never able to confirm that. All I did confirm was that he goes out at night all the time, and he sleeps during the day all the time. Wait a minute. He always goes out early for morning practice, then he has classes during the day and goes out at night too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said it. Oh, wait. You didn't really say that much. I sleep from morning right through to noon. I just happen to be kind of dazing up early today. You know I sleep during the day. I mean, I'm bothering them on the weekend, right? It's the end of the week that I'm bothering them. But, like... Odd for... Yeah. That is odd for a team captain. We never asked him if he was a team captain, though. You'd think that's something we would have asked him. I was waiting to ask him, and it never came up. I don't think this needed to be combined. Or wait, ooh, take that back. Where did I put? Right, contradictory actions. There we go. That's better. He said he would dial it back, and then he didn't. Well, no, he did dial it back, though. Is it really contradictory? I'll dial it back a little. I'll stop staring directly in the face and peeking into the rooms. I mean, technically he did. Did I say I was going to stop? Sorry, I tend to forget any promises I make right after I make it, but he's just been staring out his window. Don't worry, I made sure no one saw me this time. Actually, it's missing. Wait, no. What did he say before that? What did he say before that? Right before it was that he's been stuck staring out of his window. There's been less sirens because of that. I've been stuck staring out of my window. Did I say I was going to stop? Wait, what? There's nothing... What? This was him saying that I said I thought you were going to stop. And did I say I was going to stop? But all he said was that he was staring out his window. I kind of made a promise I can't get out of. I think he's talking about the promise he made to us, right? My promise was for him to not go overboard doing the creepy stuff, staring into people's windows and stuff. The way I'm asking stuff is what's confusing me more than anything, if I'm being honest. The way my character is asking stuff. Because this is the promise. I'll dial it back a little. I'll stop staring people directly. He says I'll stop staring directly in their face and peeking. Apparently he's not doing that, so I don't understand that one. How's that? Whatever. Maybe it's a translation issue, if this is a Japanese game. Because I don't understand how that contradicts them. But it says it does. Alleged money troubles. He said he had no money, but he did. So these are lies, then? So it can't be him? He's adamant that he's not scared, but I guess he's shivering because he's scared? The problem is he is dressed up like he's cold. And he's saying he's cold. Even though we said it's spring. You'd think I should be combining this with spring, but look at the way he's wearing. I don't understand. But he does deny yokai exists. She denies yokai exists. He doesn't deny it, but he works for the occult and he loves the occult. Is that something I want to focus on? I mean, this wasn't something I could confirm. I've been going up before work to watch for anyone who might secretly be one of them. Real sharp lookout from my window. I'm taking this seriously. I keep notes about everyone's behavior. I don't think I've ever seen him go outside. So you have nothing on Homura. Should I care about this at all? Excited to see Yokai for the first time. So, does that mean I'm focused on you? He's never seen leaving. He only goes out at night. I sleep during the day. He only said 4 important things. There's gotta be one of these other things that I can use. Wait, profile. He finds your search for yokai both ridiculous and mad, but he doesn't deny it. Can I do anything with that information? No, there's really nothing I can do about it. He's the only one that hasn't denied them. The only thing he said that only idiots and kids believe in that stuff. But that wouldn't necessarily be a lie. A yokai could probably say that safely. I don't know. I'm just a victim. I don't know.
You're ready to make an eviction. That means you've got plenty of evidence to back up your case, right?
I'm not so sure about that, but...
Looks like there's at least one resident you're still not sure about. Select which residents you think are human, and which is the yokai, and make your eviction. If you're not confident in your deductions, you might want to take a step back and review your information.
That's what I've been doing for like the last... what? I feel like 30, 40 minutes. I just don't understand why he would lie about the guy going out in the morning. And no one sees him going out in the morning, and he says he's asleep. I don't know.
What? You're telling me to leave? Why the heck would I do that?
Well, you're moving anyway, so... bye.
You're accusing me of being a yokai? Give it a rest already. You don't think I'm gonna accept this, do you? If you're gonna suspect me, what about the others? Let's start with that blonde guy. He's always staring and peeking in at people's windows. He's way more suspicious than me.
Oh, looks like he's not gonna just up and leave just because you asked him to. But if you gathered the right evidence, that shouldn't be a problem. All you have to do is use suspicious behavior from the other residents he mentions to prove that they're human. If you don't have enough information, you'll have to select no evidence and back off.
I mean, he has contradictory actions.
You have proof that he lied, you say? How'd you know yokai never lie? You're just a human.
Excuse me?
Whatever. Let's move on. How about the guy who lives one floor down from me? You got proof he's human.
I mean, he denies they exist.
Tch, sounds like you've been real busy. You must have been talking to all the other residents too, huh? You're persistent, I'll give you that. Do I look that suspicious to you? Alright. Then what about that girl who lives on the second floor? You've been talking to her too?
She also denies.
Are you kidding me? You've seriously been going around collecting all this evidence?
Oh, okay. So I needed to get through this first one to understand. I've been overthinking this. So as long as I had 1 3-star, I was good.
You know, it's usually only little kids that believe in this stuff, right? It's all... you're such an idiot. You're already convinced they exist, aren't you? But how come you're zeroing in on me? Where's your proof there are even yokai in this building? You got any real reason for thinking I'm a yokai? You can't prove yokai never lie, can ya? Huh? You think it's suspicious for the captain of a basketball team to stay out late and sleep all morning?
Oh, I didn't expect you to wear him down, so I was just overthinking this. I didn't expect you to wear him down so quickly. Well then, landlord, perhaps it's time you ask some questions of your own. Are you really Homura Hozuki from... So he's just taken someone's identity then. From Ayakashi University. Oh yeah, there were no sightings. Oh, I could have probably mentioned that she... The night that he didn't go out, the week that he didn't go out, there were no sightings. Oh, I probably could have combined that. Are you really Homura Hozuki from Ayakashi University?
What? You pesky interfering fool of a landlord! If it wasn't for you, I would have burned this whole place down, along with all the humans in it.
He transformed.
That's right. I'm an Onabi, an honest-to-goodness yokai living in your midst. I've heard you were some dope who was too kind for your own good, and that you'd be easy pickings, but I guess not.
Haha. It's your own fault. Your human disguise is too much like your real self. And all that going out at night drew even more suspicion to you.
Shut up, man. This is all your fault. I would have been fine if you hadn't gone blabbing to this pesky landlord.
You're the one who needs to shut up. Do you want all the humans to know you're here, mouthing off while you're in that form? Just where are you gonna hide if people start seeing you like that? You couldn't even hide yourself in this building without the landlord fighting you out.
Well,
Now, be gone, yokai. There's no more place for you here.
Fine. You got me. I'm going. But this isn't the end. Other yokai are bound to sneak in and take my place.
I thought I needed deeper evidence, but apparently as long as I have some kind of 3-star, I'm good. I was overthinking it.
Phew, looks like you're out of the woods. For now.
Whoa. Wait, who's saying that?
Whoa. Was that Homura just now? But it looked like he was on fire. He disappeared. This can't be happening.
So you're gonna leave now.
Looks like the Onibi was seen after all. If you ask me, he got what he deserved. Do you remember what he said at the end, right at the end, though?
He said more yokai would come.
Seems like it was no accident a yokai found its way here. They're actively seeking this place out. I wouldn't be surprised if another of them tried to sneak in amongst your tenants. Knowing that, do you still want to keep running this building? It's just something you inherited after all.
It meant a lot to my father, though.
Oh-ho. You're going to keep on being landlord despite the danger. You surprise me. But maybe it's for the best. I can't deny I enjoy watching you struggling against them.
Well, now that I understand more of how it works, I can try not to overthink so much.
I have to respect your determination, too. Do a good job taking care of this building, okay? If you're dopey enough to let another yokai in, I'll drop by to laugh at you again. Oh, what's this?
Is it... Landlord, I knew I'd find you here. I was right. I just woke up, but did you find the yokai? I saw something burning and heard a commotion over here. What's going on? For real? Homura was a yokai? An Onibi at that? Wow, I had no idea. How could I have missed that? So then, Homura, I mean, the Onibi, was the one causing the Hitodama around town. This is amazing! I'm seriously moved. I'm gonna need you to tell me all about it.
There's someone who knows more than me.
Really? There's someone who knows that much about yokai around here? You've got to introduce me to him. Oh, he's gone? That's too bad. But I guess there's always next time.
Chapter 1 completed. Apparently I could have completed that ages ago. July 2000.
Hey there, Landlord. It's been a while, huh? A couple of months at least. Summer's really here now. You feeling the heat? By the way, do you remember what I told you at the end of your little encounter with the Onibi?
I'll drop by to laugh at you if you let another yokai in.
Hey, not bad. I guess I don't need to explain what I'm doing here then. And here I am, ready to laugh at the dopey landlord who let another yokai sneak into the building. Well, well, even if you didn't notice the new arrival, it seems like you've still been thinking of different ways to keep them out. I saw some weird machines stuck to the ceilings. Are they security cameras? They're set up to record the tenants' activities, huh? And you gain access to the footage at the end of each week? That does make for better evidence than just hearsay. Quite the calculating move for a dope like you. Surveillance footage can be used as evidence, just like your notes and tenant directory. This might make it easier for you to gather evidence. But how do you think your tenants feel about being watched?
I mean, it's not just cameras I talk to them too. I got everyone's approval before setting them up.
Really now? You kept up visiting your tenants, even after the Onibi was gone? I see. I guess that's your father's influence showing. You seem real set on carrying on his legacy. Must be real hard running this place along with your day job. I guess this means I get to see you struggling to root out the yokai again. So it's all good. Things might be even more fun this way. I'm looking forward to seeing how you deal with this new threat. Will you keep trying to be friendly with your tenants? Or will the paranoia get to you? I can't wait to find out.
Wait, they're still here? Oh, I guess they could be replaced? Would that imply they've gotten killed and replaced? Or maybe one of them moved out, and a yokai could have moved in, pretending that they never moved out. Let's start with the new people. Miki Kuchina. Oh my, who might you be? Oh, hello, landlord. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I'm terrible with faces. There's no way she's... seems to be an influencer. Streamer, perhaps? Female. Birthday, July 16. Age 26. Occupation unknown.
This one's important. Okay, so we only care about what the controller shakes on. That's all that matters, it seems like. The sun is so bright today, isn't it? I feel like I'm gonna get a tan just from stepping out the door. You don't see red eyes very often. You notice them. But alas, they're just colored contacts. It might feel like I'm trying to fool you. Please, don't mind how I look. Did you need something from me today? I'd like to get back inside out of the sun. There are yokai living in this building. Oh, so there really is a yokai here. I had a feeling. This apartment, after all. Forgive me for asking, but this isn't the first time one has snuck in, is it? Also, let me double check. Oh, this one did shake. I almost missed that one. Sometimes I get so involved just reading it that I miss the shake sometimes. Or I feel it, but then forget it. Where did you hear that? It's a secret. I hear you managed to safely evict the yokai last time, too. But don't expect it to be easy this time. Yokai can be dangerous. Don't underestimate them. Wait, did that shake? Somehow I keep missing it. Was that all you wanted to tell me? In that case, I'm gonna have to cut this short. That shook. The sun really is bright, and I'd like to get back inside. Be seeing you, landlord. She could be lying about the contacts if she's like an albino, if she hates the sun that much. The first thing that was said, would it be different? I don't know. Who's you? Guy? Guy.
Visitor? I'll be right there. Oh, it's you, sir. I was just thinking I should go say hello to you.
Ryota Hitome. Male. Birthday December 8th. Age 28. Occupation unknown. An exorcist, perhaps?
I'm glad that's done now, but to what do I owe this pleasure, O Lord of the Land? Please, don't hold anything back. I'm bound to figure it out eventually anyway.
There are yokai living in this building.
Oh. Yokai, you say? I didn't think you'd figure it out so fast. You need not worry, Lord of the Land. I can reveal the identity of this Mr. Yokai here and now. I can't hide the truth any longer. It is none other than I, Ryota Hitome, the all-seeing eye.
So, I was almost going to call him a, Chuni. But I decided not to call him that yet. But I think I might call him a Chuni now.
You did well to find out I was here. You have my respect, human. Ha ha ha.
I mean, if you really are a yokai, you know I'll have to evict you, right?
Huh? You mean, if I really am a yokai, I'll have to leave? I can't fault you on that logic, Lord of the Land. Having someone who claims to be a yokai around can't be good for everyone's morale. But hold on. It's far too soon for you to think about evicting me now. Give me one more month. If you can just wait till the end of the month, I'll show you something really special.
Well, he did say 1 month. That's convenient.
I know I only just moved in, so you might not trust me yet. But please, 1 month is all I ask.
It'd be okay if you weren't a yokai.
Alas, to say I'm not a yokai would be the same as death to me. That's an insurance I can't give you right now. But I know I'm asking you to take a lot on faith. If you really insist on me leaving before then, I'll accept it.
Okay, that was interesting. Well, how about the tried and true?
Oh, it's that time again, huh? Good morning. Sure is hot today, isn't it?
Why are you dressed like this then? Do you have like the AC blasting in your room?
Well, I've been in my room most of the time, so it doesn't bother me so much. I've been busy with my studies. I've got a big assignment I have to finish this month. That's taking up most of my time.
Do you remember the yokai incident a few months back?
Huh? Oh. You want to talk about the Onibi? Of course I remember. How could I forget seeing Homura turn into such a fierce, terrifying creature? Not only that, but she found out my secret. It's embarrassing still being afraid of yokai at my age. But I guess you already figured that out. I know I'm not exactly great at hiding my feelings. Anyway, just because it's hot out, it doesn't mean I want scary stories to send chills down my spine.
What? That's why you... What?
Huh? There's another yokai in the building? No! Oops. Sorry for yelling. You probably don't need me making you worry anymore. I'll keep an eye out for anything unusual. I don't know if I'll be of any help, but I can at least try.
I don't know if you're useful at all. Also, he's definitely gonna move out after this time. It's that time again, huh? You came to check up on me again? I've told you a ton of times before, this whole community thing isn't for me. I don't have anything to say to you this week, and it's way too hot to stand outside talking. Goodbye. Please, I need to tell you just one thing. Something tells me you're not gonna back down. What's the matter? Did another yokai get in? What? Seriously? Do you seriously expect me to believe that? The Hitodama rumors already died out a while ago, you know. I thought we put all this behind us. I'm still not buying it. Although, I prefer not to talk to anyone at all, whether it's about yokai or not. Be sure that shook. Yes, it did. I've said all I need to say. Please don't waste my time any more than you already have.
Coming. Just a sec.
What could possibly make him leave?
Oh, wow, it's a real scorcher today, huh? Bright, sunny days like this are what summer's all about. I don't mind being out in it one bit. I'm actually starting to look forward to our weekly chats. What's the matter, landlord? You look a little down. Did something bad happen? Another yokai snuck into the building? You've got to be kidding me! This is so awesome! These supernatural creatures really have a thing for you, huh?
Is that the only one that shook? Yes. Just to double check.
Man, why can't I get a piece of that?
I know way more about yokai than you. I probably like them better, too. Where did you learn so much about yokai?
It's hard to say.
Feels like folks were always telling yokai stories back home. Okay, it feels like if I asked the other question, you would say the same thing.
Not to brag or anything, but the Tsukine family is a pretty big deal. It's got history, you know? The main house even has its own resident fortune teller, an archivist. It's a treasure trove of spooky stories.
Yeah, surprised?
Yeah, there aren't so many around these days.
When have you ever said this? Did he ever laugh like that before? I don't remember.
But I must much prefer the exciting life here in this building. Helping you search for yokai is a real hoot. I can't wait to get started. Let's see who can find out the most.
This isn't a competition. Was there anyone who might say something different? Well, I can talk to you.
Hey, I've heard a lot about your father, but what about your mother? Your dad was probably busy running this place, but you've got to have some nice memories of her, right?
She passed away when I was little.
Ah, that would explain why your father's memory means so much to you. He was all you had, huh? I still find it hard to understand why you keep running this place. Despite the dangers, though. Is it daddy issues? Misguided generosity or spirit? Or do you just not realize how potentially screwed you are? Or maybe it's the building you're so attached to, not just your memories of your father. Watching you struggle is always fun, but I'm also starting to get interested in you as a person.
Will you say something slightly different? Like, I talked about your eyes. So if I talk about your hair, it would definitely be something different. So it's everything about you is fake. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid it's just dyed hair. It might feel like I'm trying to fool you. Please don't mind how I look. Did you need something from me today? I'd like to get back inside out of the sun. She's an albino. Does she have any reason to not just say so and lie about it? She doesn't like the sun, and then she's dyed her hair white or silver, and is wearing red eye contacts. I think I meant to pick the other one, but oh well. It matters. I think that's all I can get from this. Profiles, though. A young man with a bright, breezy personality. Yes, that's what we have. He loves anything to do with supernatural, including yokai. He works for the occult. Yes. He's also a big fan of the occult streaming channel. Yes. Spills most of his money. He moved here from the Kansai region. His family is rich and employs their own personal fortune teller. Okay, so nothing new on you. A young woman who hates bright light. She takes the threat of yokai seriously and knows a lot about them. I wonder if she's the streamer. I mean, she's got the me. What'd you say it was? Mishan. Wouldn't he recognize her, though? Yeah, he would. Unless... Well, I was about to say maybe she is dyeing her hair in contacts because she's hiding that identity, but she's also holding the phone up. So she's not really hiding her identity, is she? A young woman, a few words. She finds her weekly check-ins annoying. Of course she does. A bombastic young man with a flair for the dramatic. Refers to himself as the all-seeing eye. And that's why he covered up one eye. We have the camera. Oh, right, at the end of the week, though. Wait, isn't it the end of the week now? guess we have to go to week 2 to get it, maybe. Alright, go to next week, I guess.
So the landlord knows I'm here now. I should have known that guy would see through me. But I can deal with this. I won't be so careless as that oaf of an Oni-bee.
So now I can look at my camera? Hey there, landlord.
I thought I'd be seeing you again soon.
Oh, okay, wrong person. Let's try that again.
Hey there, landlord. I thought I'd be seeing you again soon. Well, what's the matter? Why are you looking around like that? Were you expecting someone else?
I was, actually. That strange guy isn't here like usual.
Oh, you mean the guy in the weird outfit? Who was outside the building last week? I haven't seen him around today.
Okay, so you've seen him.
Maybe he's just feeling the heat. That hood looks like it'd be pretty stuffy to walk around in. Or maybe he doesn't want the cameras catching sight of him. That'd be cool, right? Speaking of the cameras, the footage from this week is ready now. Maybe there's information that can be used as evidence. I don't want to stand out here sweating up a storm, so I'll be going back to my room. Call me if you need me.
He's too gung-ho, like he's reminding me about the cameras. He wants me to check the cameras. Alright, let's see. Saburo Kogarashi always has his windows and curtains shut. I have no idea how he lives like that. What's he doing all day? He hardly ever leaves his room, and when he does, he wraps up warm and tries his best to avoid people. He ran into Denba Tsukine while taking out the trash recently. Saburo looked surprised and tried to run away. Seeing he was in trouble, Denba called out to him. Saburo stood in the shade to calm down, and they were able to talk. He was shivering, but not from the cold. While he talked with Denba, he was sweating. So he is hot. Is he serious about that whole chill thing? The chill down his spine thing? Denma Tsukine isn't at home during the day, and when he comes back at night, he seems to be hard at work at his desk into the early hours. Outside of his normal working hours, he can be seen around the building, waiting to catch sight of other tenants. When he sees someone, he steps out of the shadows and talks to them, acting like he just so happened to be there. Maybe he's trying to help with the search of the yokai. He seems to nod a lot during conversations, too. When he's done talking, both parties seem happy enough. The other tenants must like him a lot. Well, except for one, I'm sure. Yeah. The only exception to that is Kodama Shimizu. She rebuffed Denba, and he apologized and backed off. Miki Kuchina spends all her time inside, only leaving when it's dark out. She closes her windows and curtains even when she's at home, and never seems to turn the lights on. She often has her phone with her when she goes out, talking to someone or taking photos of something. I don't know if she's like a streamer or an Instagram kind of person. On nights like that, she walks around the building, sits down on a bench for a while, then goes back to her room. If she ever does go out during the day, she usually doesn't come back until past midnight. She was also seen talking to Denba Tsukine about something one night. Miki seemed to enjoy the conversation well enough, so it doesn't seem like she stays inside to avoid people. Not like a certain somebody. She left her apartment yesterday and wasn't back until early this morning. She's at home now, but sleeping. Well, how do you know that? Kodama Shimizu isn't at home during the day. She closes the windows and curtains when she comes home for the night. So I don't know what she's doing at that time. She comes home at different times each day, but leaves at the same time in the morning. She often waves and smiles at local kids on their way to school. So, does she work overtime a lot? And a different amount of overtime? Outside of work, she gets all her errands done on weekdays. On weekends, she can be seen outside, reading or looking at her phone. She sometimes runs into other tenants, but doesn't stop to chat and leaves before they can make conversation with her. After Denba Tsukine attempted to talk to her several times, she said something to him with a wicked smile. Denba immediately backed off, apologizing profusely. He hasn't tried to approach her since then. Also, I just realized I have not been drinking any water. I should drink some. Ryota Hitome doesn't go out during the week and spends most of his time in his room or around the building. When at home, he seems to talk passionately and make wild gestures even when there's no one else there with him. His curtains are shut at night, so there's no telling if he does the same thing in the evening as well. He acts just as dramatically outside, often talking to Denba Tsukine and kids from the local neighborhood. However, he never initiates conversation himself, and will stay quiet unless somebody speaks to him first. Okay. We'll start with Miki. There's no reply. Maybe she's not home? Okay. Do I really have to do this? Look through the window. I don't want to be the creep. The curtains are drawn and the lights are out. It looks dark inside. I can't tell if Miki's in there or not, but I can't think of why she'd pretend to be out either. My bad. What are you doing peeking into people's apartments? That's not a good look, you know. Wait. Oh, it's you. Never mind, wrong voice. You're not turning into a stalker, are you, landlord? We've got enough trouble as it is with that guy from room 104. These feel different. Has Denba been causing trouble again? He's been talking to everyone a lot lately. Did you tell him we have another yokai in the building? I mean... Well, at least he apologized for going overboard before. We don't have to worry about him peeking in anymore. Hey, that magazine, Monthly Shiran? That's one of Ogira's photos on the cover, isn't it? Who's Ogira? I don't know them personally. They're just a photographer. I usually see their work in textbooks and encyclopedias. Anyway, I should get going. If you have to stalk your residents, stick to using the surveillance footage, okay? There's a copy of August issue of Monthly Shiran inside. That's the occult magazine Denba's company publishes. If it was delivered to her address, he must be a regular subscriber. What are you doing peeking into people's apartments? I want to talk to the other one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. You were still invading another person's privacy. You can at least feel a little guilty about it. Hello. I'd almost prefer that other guy snooping around. At least he doesn't peek anymore. And he knows how to apologize. Hey... Oh, okay, same thing. Is that a friend of yours? Okay, we're done with that one. So we got something new out of that one. We'll go to the Chuny.
You're back to see me again. Does that mean something strange happened? Greetings, Lord of the Land. You honor me, coming all this way in the summer heat. Now, what can I do for you? Even my all-seeing eye cannot divine the reason for your visit this time.
Have you noticed any strange happenings or people?
Aha, that makes sense. Then allow me to tell you about who I've ensnared in my own web of intrigue. First, there's Denba Tsukine. For a human, he seems awfully interested in yokai. He comes by to speak to me a lot, too. He's always most amused by the acts I put on. I can make him laugh at anything. He doesn't even realize it.
The axe? Also, did I miss anything else? No. Oh, this one. As well.
And it's not just him. The neighborhood children are enchanted by my talent as well.
And another one. 3 in a row.
In another month, or 3 weeks now, I'll have them all dancing to my tune.
You're not gonna do anything dangerous, are you?
Of course. You're still planning to evict the yokai in your midst, aka me. I understand your concern, but you need not worry here. I dine not on human souls, but their adoration. Applause and laughter is all I ask. I may be a yokai, but I'm not evil. You can believe that.
No, I'm not done with you. This shouldn't be any different. Oh, okay, it's a bit different. At least this part is.
So, you're interested in the heroic deeds of a great yokai like myself. I suppose I can let you in on a tidbit or two.
And then this is the same. So it starts off slightly different, but now it's the same. That sounds kind of scary. And then it's the same. Okay, I just had to double check. That one was shorter, though. That one was quick. We'll go with Saburo.
Yes, I'm coming. One moment. Good morning. Sorry you had to come see me in this heat.
Has anything been bothering you this week?
No, not really. I'm fine. I'm not really scared. Just a little uneasy is all.
That should.
I'd probably feel a lot worse if it wasn't for you working so hard to find the yokai and get rid of them.
Another one.
Oh, Denba has been really proactive about searching for them, too. He's been out gathering all kinds of information.
Didn't you run away from them before?
Yes. I did find his attention a little unnerving at first. But once I talked to him, he didn't laugh at me for being scared or anything. He's actually quite a nice guy. I thought for sure he'd say I was too old to be scared, or make fun for being childish. But he didn't.
Another shake.
When Denba said that he believes in yokai too, and that he even seen them himself, I felt really happy.
Another one.
So, I don't know which of our new tenants might be yokai, but between you and Denba, I think you'll be able to find out the truth. Everything will turn out fine. Oh, but I'm just putting all the responsibility onto you too, aren't I? I'm sorry I'm so useless.
I'm just glad you're feeling alright.
Oh, thank you. I feel bad for making you worry over someone like me anyway.
Oh, another one.
Well, I should get back to my assignment. I hope you manage to get rid of this new yokai.
Do I go back and ask the other things? They seem like they wouldn't differ. Do I have control? Do I have... Oh, Oh no, it's only showing me the buttons for my controller. RT. I know you must be scared because of the yokai, but are you okay otherwise? Okay, so it skips to... So it skips over anything new. Right? Let me just check. Yeah, it skips over... Oh, here we go. So it'll automatically skip over anything that's old and not anything new. It's my own fault, really. I've been putting off this work for so long. The deadline snuck up on me. Okay, it was just a one-line difference, and it was shorter. Okay. Well, okay, so it wasn't a one-line difference, but there was one new line.
Yay, you're here again, Landlord. Just give me a minute. So, how's the yokai search going on your side? Do either of the new tenants strike you as the monster-y type?
I guess I have to say both of these. We'll start with Kyoto. Maybe Kyoto?
Kyoto Hitome, huh? He's a weird one, alright. He even claimed to be a yokai himself. He's got a pretty unique way of talking, too. Almost sounds like he's not of his world or something. But maybe that's just the part he's playing. Seems like the theatrical type, you know? Kyoto's a fun guy to be around, so I'm kind of hoping he's not the yokai. But I guess you can never tell. And I've checked out what the other residents have to say. The more info, the better, right?
That shook.
Honestly, that strange guy in the hood is also suspicious. I wouldn't be surprised if he turned out to be yokai too.
I kind of feel like that too, but he's been helping me get rid of them.
He's the one who told you about the yokai in the first place. I think we can say he's no ordinary human then.
Shook.
Anyway, that's all the intel I've got for you this week. I'll keep working hard to find out more.
Okay, these feel like they'll be the same. Just don't bother the other tenants.
Oh, I'll be fine. What's the matter? Don't you trust me? Well, see you around. Good luck uncovering the yokai.
I'm not done with you. So skip. It could be Miki.
Miki Kuchina, huh? It's got a real mysterious aura. I'll give you that. Her hair and eyes are that odd color, too.
Here we go.
And did you know she only ever goes out at night? Since the sun is too bright for her during the day. What do you make of that? It sounds kind of yokai-ish, but she might just be trying to avoid getting sunburned. Oh, and the lights in Miki's room are never on either. She spends the whole day in darkness.
Okay, we got that. He said he'd be watching, but I haven't seen him around.
You still believe that if someone lies, it means they're human, right? I don't know how far you can trust that.
Well, I can't skip. Just don't get yourself into trouble.
Oh, I'll be fine. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Okay. Alright, and last but not least, I can hear Kodama and some kids talking in the common area.
And then, my friends and I are gonna go see a play together. This one actor is really funny. It's gonna be great.
Does she get along with them because they're literally the same height?
I'm glad you're looking forward to summer vacation. Just don't forget about your homework.
Are you a teacher?
Wait here a minute, okay? I'll be right back.
She ran up to me.
What is it? I'm looking after these kids. I don't have time to stop and chat with you.
You know those kids?
They're just some random kids from the neighborhood. So what if I'm nice to them?
Yammy.
Hey, Kodami, who's this person? Oh, is this the landlord who was looking for the Hitodama? Hey, do you know why they suddenly stopped showing up?
You two, I told you to wait until I got back. Are you friends of Kodama's?
Yeah, Kodami works at our school, you know. We talked to her about all kinds of cool stuff.
Works at our school, so not a teacher but something else? Counselor?
Kodami was the only grown-up that believed us about the Hitodama, too. Not like my mom. Oh, no. It's almost time for my cram school classes to start. I gotta go, Kodami. See ya. Yikes. I forgot about that, too. Bye, Kodami. See you at school.
What? Are you surprised that I'm good with kids? So you work at an elementary school? I didn't want you to know, but yeah, I do. I don't like adults so much, but I can talk to kids just fine. Well, she did say before about the useless adults and everything. Did I miss anything? Oh, I did miss something. Okay. You know that elementary school nearby? Ayakashi North? That's where I work. Does that answer your questions? Don't talk to me when I'm around the children, okay? Wow. But I gotta talk to you again. The children will be back. R. I've never seen you talk to anyone like that. Did you talk to Kodama about the Hitodama? Did you believe the stuff about the Hitodama after all? I didn't want you to know, but yeah, I did. A little. There were too many people who'd said they'd seen them. Some kids even got burned by them. You know that elementary school nearby? Ayakashi North? That's where I work. Yes, it answers my question. Okay, thank you. Like Denba, she's a fan of the occult, and subscribes to monthly Shiran magazine. Works at a local elementary school, Ayakashi North, where the children call her Kodami. Kodami, I don't know. Is that it? I think that's it, yeah. So the memos so far. Actually, let's manage info. So what do we have so far? So she doesn't like the sun. Probably exaggerating, probably. Anything we can do with this? Believes in yokai. Yeah, she believes in yokai. Yeah, let's start with just her. Does this say anything? Cautious of yokai. Okay. I did it. Filter. Up. Anything I can do with this? No. Stop undoing my filter, by the way. I wish I would remember it. I don't think any of these are usable at this time. smile's different. It is. I've checked with. What does this matter? Did you know she only ever goes out at night? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Start with. Actually. Oh, the profile. She subscribes. Oops. I need to do that. I don't know if I can even really combine the two. Yeah, no. But actually, I want to put in, the camera. Didn't the camera say... Okay, I need to check the camera again. I thought it would show me... I thought it would pick out something in the camera. No, it uses the whole camera. Because actually, I thought there was a part where she did go out during the day. All her time inside, only leaving when it's dark out. Never turns the light on. At night, she walks around the building, goes back to her room. If she ever goes out during the day, she usually doesn't come back until past midnight. So she has gone out. He says, did you know she only goes out at night, but she did go out during the day. If she ever does go out during the day, she usually doesn't come back. Hello, Shoujo. Wait a minute. Wait, she was talking to him at night. Miki seems to enjoy the conversation well enough, so it doesn't seem like she stays inside to avoid people. She left her apartment yesterday and wasn't back until early this morning. Early this morning? Like how early? Before it was any sun? Any light? But can I use that? Hang on. She talked to him at night. He's not supposed to be awake at night. No, I can't use that? Oh, wait. Register. Isn't he supposed to... And then if I... profile... Yeah, he's always busy at night, isn't he? No? We're not working with that? Okay. Never mind. Fine, whatever. We're not working with that, apparently. Then, what are we working on? Nothing yet, I guess. Well, we still just have that chip please in them. I think I can do that with her profile, can't I? No, I cannot. She believes in them. What do we have from you? This whole community thing is enough for me. I don't want to talk to anyone at all, whether it's about yokai or not. But you said you prefer not to talk to anyone. You lied to me. Oh yeah, she lied. Wait, I don't think I need this part. Oh, I do need that part. Oh, I do need that part. What else we got? What do we want to work with? Does this give us anything? Doesn't like you. I mean, obviously. It's just the same thing. What about, I don't think I can do anything with that. So, yeah. What about the camera? Can't do anything with the camera. Avoids people. Well, yeah. Up unusually late for him. Oh, yeah, there we go. Right. He's up unusually late. That is suspicious. Do I want to combine that with the fact that he did talk to her? No. Did he say that? I mean, it was in her camera, but I don't think we can use her camera on him. It says the sun is too bright for her during the day. This part. No. Okay, fine. What about your camera? What does your camera say about you? Avoids people, obviously. How about your camera? Talks to thin air. Through. I can't hide the truth any longer. It's none other than I, Kyoto Hitome, the all-seeing eye. And he said that. Claimed to be a yokai. That is suspicious. And then he talks about the 1 month thing. What do we have to say about that? Wants to move in before the new moon. What about this? Dubious tales of his greatness. Okay. That'll do for now. I can't talk to the old man. Opening them up. Oh, interesting. No, skip. Oh, I wonder if I could have... Well, no, I don't think it would have mattered. Go to next week. We're done.
Everything is ready. Now it all depends on how well those kids do their job.
Kids, huh? That'd be too easy.
They seem to be real passionate about what they're doing. I can't wait for the new moon.
Someone just laughed like that, but again, that'd be too easy. So now you're gonna mention the kids, which is Kodama's thing. You just head, which is currently, and I immediately forgot his name, but that's his thing right now. Week 3. Yo, just coming to greet me?
Greetings, Lord of the Land. I knew I'd be seeing you again, and here you are.
I can hear Kyoto Hitome's voice nearby, but I don't see him nearby anywhere.
Ah, yes, your human ears are unable to pinpoint my position. In that case, look up. Were you surprised? A little flight like this is nothing to a great yokai like me.
How did you get up there?
There's nothing like seeing that look of shock on a human's face. One moment, I'll be right down. See? I'm fine. I told you it was nothing.
What were you even doing on the roof?
Oh, didn't I tell you? I've been practicing for my big performance 2 weeks from now. Come to think of it, that's the night of the new moon, isn't it? A perfect night for a yokai to strut their stuff.
Oh, you're giving me stuff already? By the way, I wasn't paying attention. Were there... Oh, there was. I was so distracted by the fact that he showed up and the way he showed up. I wasn't paying attention to the controller.
I'd better get back to my practice. See you later, Lord of the Land.
Kyoto jumped onto a fence, bolted onto the roof, and within a few seconds, disappeared behind the building. Was he from the circus? Well, I want to start with the camera. Starting with Saburo. Saburo Kogarashi went outside more than usual this week. He was carrying a bag stuffed full of... something. The bag was just as full as when he came back, but it's impossible to tell whether the contents had been changed or not. He still has his windows and curtains shut all day. No one knows what he's doing in there. But the lights are on late into the night, even more so than usual. He might not be sleeping very much. One night, Denba Tsukine visited him to check on him. Saburo seemed greatly surprised and disturbed. After that, Denba went inside and left an hour later with a smile on his face. I don't know what the two of them got up to, but Saburo bowed several times, as if in gratitude. He hasn't left his apartment today, but the lights have been on since last night. Interesting. Let's go with you next. Denba Tsukine isn't at home during the day, and when he comes back at night, he seems to be hard at work at his desk into the early hours. That's strange. He's chosen not to go out looking for clues during the day, instead visiting other tenants in the evening. That's very strange. He's visited Saburo Kogarashi and Kyoto Hitome, spending an entire hour in each of their apartments. An hour each time? In each case, the curtains were closed, so it's impossible to tell what they were doing during that time. Denba seems to take a lot of time writing up his findings. Maybe that's why he's sitting at his desk all night long. It was another hot day today, so he stayed in his apartment with the air conditioning turned all the way up. Was he turned into an actual cat demon? However, I didn't see him through the window, so he must have been out on the balcony or in a blind spot. Let's go with you next. Kyoto Hitome has been going out during the day around noon this week. He doesn't come back until evening. He always goes out in a weird costume and eye patch, though these don't appear to be his everyday clothes. Oh? Maybe he is a theater kid. He's some sort of performer. He can also be seen doing handstands and backflips in the common area. Is he practicing for some kind of acrobatic performance? It seems like it. That would even kind of explain the umbrella. Maybe he does the tightrope? Kyoto never practices when other people are around, though. Maybe he doesn't like being watched. He still talks to thin air in his room, but he's been doing this less often since he started going out more and doing his acrobatic activities. Maybe he's practicing talking to an audience? One evening, Denba Tsukine visited his apartment. Kyoto greeted him with his usual bombastic attitude. The curtains were closed, but Denba left an hour later with a smile on his face. Waving goodbye, Kyoto seemed happy as well. Whatever the two of them did during that time, they both seemed to have enjoyed themselves. He's still in his apartment this morning, talking to himself and making wild gestures like usual. Okay. How about you? Miki Kuchina spent all her time inside this week too. She only left when it was dark out. She still closes her windows and curtains when she's at home, and never seems to turn the lights on. It's near impossible to tell what kind of life she lives, apart from when she goes out, always with her phone in hand. She was seen taking out recyclables this week, carrying an unusually large bag of empty cans. Taking out the trash is all well and good, but it's strange that she goes through that many cans in a week. She also claims to have been visited by somebody who looked like me after dark one evening. This mystery visitor stayed for only a few minutes before leaving and going off somewhere. I was definitely working somewhere else during that time, so it can't possibly have been me. Miki only remembered one visit from the landlord this week, and it seems she hasn't talked to anyone else at all. She returned early last night and hasn't left her apartment since. I didn't get to question her much this week, so hopefully she'll be around more today. Well, that's not entirely useful, I think. Kodama Shimizu isn't at home during the day. She closes the windows and curtains when she comes home for the night, so I don't know what she's doing at that time. She leaves for work in the morning and often smiles and waves at local kids on their way to school. She's been returning home later than usual this week. Apparently, she has a lot of work to do in the run-up to summer vacation. Kodama still seems reluctant to talk to others, and there's no footage of her even running into other residents. Last week, Denba Tsukine tried to call on her, but she never set foot outside her apartment when she's at home. She doesn't seem to go anywhere on her days off either. Her curtains were open at the same times as last week, during which she was reading or looking at her phone. She seems to be doing the same today, and shows no signs of visiting the common area. Could she be overly cautious about the cameras? Needs her alibi, so she's controlling kids to do her dirty work? I don't know. Here, I'll visit you first.
Coming. I'll be right there.
Hey there, landlord. There's a scorcher today, huh? It's like a blast of hot air as soon as I open the door. The difference between inside and outside is kinda crazy. You're not getting heat stroke, are you? What can I say? Even I'm not immune to the weather. I haven't felt right all this week. Got another one. How are you holding up? Want to come inside? My AC's been on all night, so it's nice and cool. Think I can just lean on your door to feel how cool it is? Go ahead. You can come right in and hang out if you want. Except, you're probably gonna go visit the other tenants, right? Man, you've got it hard. Anyway, I guess you came to ask for info about the yokai search. I've turned up some new info for what it's worth. I prefer not to be out in the sun, though, so I've been doing most of my search work indoors. You haven't been peeking in other apartments again. Come on, give me some credit. They all invited me in. I've never once peeked or snuck into someone else's apartment. That would just be rude. I've never once peeked. The other one definitely did. But a yokai who comes here and hasn't done that can't say that he has. Doesn't this instantly give you away? Of course, Kodama refused to let me in or talk to me.
but everyone else opened up to me just fine. The truth is, though, I haven't found any information worth telling you since last week. I looked around in everyone's apartments for anything suspicious, but it all seemed pretty normal. The AC in Subaru's room was on super high, I guess. It was like a taste of winter in there. I'm getting a lot. I think this is gonna make me run out, then I'm gonna have to choose what to get rid of. But I don't think that guy's a yokai you're looking for. He moved in way before this summer, after all. It doesn't mean they can't move out and the yokai quickly moves in, pretending that they didn't move out. You'd think they would have said, hey, I'm moving out. The yokai could have been like, you know what, I changed my mind, I'm not moving out. Or the yokai offed someone. Or kidnapped someone. Sorry I couldn't tell you very much this time. Maybe I'll have better luck next week. Suspicious. Yes, I'm coming. Oh, good morning. No, wait, it feels too hot for that. Is it afternoon already? Then again, you always visit in the mornings. I'm sorry. My sense of time is kind of off today. I've been working on my assignment non-stop, and the deadline just keeps getting closer. Then again, it's my own fault this is happening. I should have started work on it a lot earlier. Normally, I'd have other people to help with it too. Doing it alone is really challenging. Why can't you ask your classmates for help? That's a perfectly reasonable question, I guess. The thing is, it's not just yokai I'm scared of. It's people, too. I'm sorry. That sounds like I'm insulting you, doesn't it? I didn't mean it that way. Your weekly visits are actually kind of nice. I don't think I ever talked to anyone like this before. Well, I'm glad you don't hate me. I'm the one who should be grateful. I've always been shy and stayed in my room whenever I could. The reason I moved here is because my parents threw me out. I should have taken the opportunity to get out more. So you see, I really am reaping what I sowed. Anyway, I should get back to work. Excuse me. Okay, I should go through the other lines of dialogue and see if there's any differences. You look really hot. A little summer heat is enough to get me down. Wow, for real? I'm jealous. I wish I had that kind of endurance. Just take care of yourself. You need to stay hydrated, even if you're not feeling thirsty. Anyway, I guess you... Okay. You haven't been breaking and entering, have you? Okay. And then let me go down your other possibilities, just in case. Why don't you go to classes in person? Oh, okay. Thanks for opening up to me. Okay, nothing there. Let's go to Kyoto. Greetings, Lord of the Land. I'll be right out. So, you've come again this week. I didn't expect that. Why? I have to come every week. And also, you claim to be the yokai. I have to keep my eye on you. But what brings you here this time? Come to hear tales of my supernatural achievements. You haven't been doing anything dangerous, have you? Hurt? Danger? Oh, are you thinking back on my Yojutsu practice from before? Yojutsu? I'm totally fine, naturally. The all-seeing eye can shrug off little injuries like that as if they are nothing.
Once I master this particular trick, I'll be able to manipulate human expressions more than ever. Even yours. Oh, since you've been coming regularly, perhaps you could visit again next week. Same time?
I was going to... Well, sure, but why?
Wonderful. I plan to give a little demonstration of my skills in preparation for the main event 2 weeks from now. You seem to think that my power is some kind of destructive force, but it is not so. Once you see it with your own eyes, you'll understand. What do you say? Is it a deal?
As long as it doesn't damage the building.
Of course not. You've given me a place to live. I'd never do anything to harm you or this place. For a yokai like me, human shock and awe is everything. And even in your presence, I find it impossible to suppress that longing. Mark my words, when I unveil my skills, you won't believe your eyes. I hope you're looking forward to it.
Let me double check. R, T. You haven't gotten hurt, have you? I was going to anyway. As long as it doesn't put anyone in danger. Okay, just... I figured that would all be the same, but I had to double check. You're next, Miki, because I haven't been able to talk to you. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello, Landlord. You came early this morning, didn't you? The sun is so bright today. I'm not good with days like this. I can barely see a thing. I wish you could have waited until it was dark to visit, like you did last time. Oh, that wasn't me. What do you mean last time? What? You came by in the evening earlier this week, asking about the yokai, didn't you? You really didn't come? Then, could it be I mistook someone else for you? Come to think of it, that person never actually claimed to be the landlord. Oh, how embarrassing. Couldn't you tell it was a different person? I'm sorry. I have really bad vision. Even here and now, I can only vaguely make out your face. I've caused trouble for both you and that person. I suppose this is my fault for keeping my vision problems a secret. But the other person was looking for clues about the yokai, just like you. Wouldn't it be... why do I keep forgetting his name all of a sudden? I haven't saved it all, by the way. I should have saved that part 1, because I do need to fail. Tsukine. Was it Tsukine? I'd rather you didn't put yourself in danger, but if you're determined, let me at least say this. Oh wait, did that shake, by the way? Oh, it did. I distracted myself. I forgot. You shouldn't trust anyone completely, even close friends and family. You never know when someone, or something, might replace them. That's actually something I read in the latest issue of Monthly Shiran. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're right. I can't tell humans from yokai myself, so the best I can do to help is pass on any useful information. Even with longtime residents, it's wise to compare with the past. See if their habits or nature have shifted strangely. Yes, one has. Wait, that didn't shake, did it? No, it didn't. You might not think a magazine like that is worth taking seriously, but I use it for my work quite a lot. I'm sure Denbo will be happy to hear that. Oh, Mr. Tsukine works at Shiran Publishing? I've spoken to him before, but he never told me that. Because it'd be a lie. But I can't... That seems... I think I'll thank him properly next time we meet. for all the inspiration his magazine has given me. Well, my eyes are starting to hurt, so I'll be going back inside now. Don't let the yokai get the better of you. Okay, that was extremely important. Well, I can't use that one, but I can use this one. That one's just an absolute lie. Like, I feel like this is my proof that he's not legit. So I just have to prove everyone else is innocent. What do we currently have on you? Let's see. Did you ever say this before? Do I want to work with that? Admits he's scared. Okay, he's admitting he's scared of yokai, but at this point, I feel like he can admit it, right? Why would a yokai be afraid of other yokai? Profile. He's never handled social situations well and was a shut-in back home until his parents threw him out. He's now admitted that he's scared of yokai. There's not really any contradiction here. Also, what does the new camera tell us? Drastically different lifestyle. Isn't he trying to improve himself, though? Agrees with evicting yokai. Oh, obviously. Wait. Okay. I don't have anything that's a 3-star yet. I need 3-star stuff. Okay, what did it say? He avoids people. Can I combine that with... No. I don't have anything that I can combine with and not be with admitting it, can I? There's nothing I can really combine yet. Unless it's something to do with somebody else. His smile's different, he's really small. Unless I can combine the two. No, not really. What about the camera? Oh yeah. Actually, no, it just combines with this one. Or is it's just the same as this one, it doesn't combine. The profile. Who said this about him? Did he say about this about himself? I forget who said that about him. thing is, he wants to meet yokai and whatnot, and yet he doesn't want Kyoto to be a yokai. Has been on all night. Everyone's opening up so easily to you now. Too easily. You want to do anything with that? No. What about, I mean, I have this. This is really all I need for him. So at this point, I'm just trying to prove everyone else isn't the yokai. What about your camera? Talks to thin air. Do you have anything that contradicts? Wasn't there something he said, though, at the end? Because this is currently week 3. He said... I wasn't important. He said give me another 2 weeks, though. That would go into week 5. You've given... Wait a minute. You've given me a place to live. I'd never do anything to harm you or this place. The yokai's out to kill us. It's only a 2-star. What can I combine that with? Combine it with this? No. I mean, he said he would never do anything to harm me. But apparently that's not strong enough. Yokai like me, human shock and awe is everything. Even in your presence, I find it impossible to suppress that longing. I don't think that does anything to me. Is there something anyone else said that... I mean, can I use this? Oh no, it's currently registered. If I unregister, it'll make me... Hang on. The only one that says they're dangerous is that first one. Can I use that one then? Yeah, it's only the first one. Can I unregister that and then use it? No. This feels like the best one, but it's not strong enough. I don't think I can combine anything yet. I've got a 2-star. Got a 2-star. I don't know if it has to be a 3-star. I mean, this feels pretty strong. He says he's not dangerous. I don't know about agreeing with evicting the yokai. That's... I feel like you could agree with that and still... We talked to her just now. Does your camera do anything for me? Who is she talking to? She thought it was us. She says yokai can be dangerous. Came by in the evening earlier this week asking about the yokai, didn't you? I'd rather you didn't put yourself in danger, but if you're determined, let me at least say this. I can't tell humans from yokai myself, so the best I can do is help pass on any useful information. I can't tell humans from yokai. No suspects? I mean, that's a 3-star. I mean, I don't think a yokai can say that they can't tell humans from yokai. Clearly they can. They prey on humans. Of course they can. I think I got my proof for her. I think I'm good on her. I just need the others. Well, I have this one. Talks to children. She lied. She says she doesn't talk to anyone. She said, I prefer not to talk to anyone at all. Anyone. Okay, well, yeah, I do talk to children. So I think she's in the clear as well. So I just need them to say something, or these two to say something to help these two. So I can clear these two. I mean, that depends on whether a 2-star is strong enough or not. I don't know that it is. Should I try it? I'm also... But see, I'm curious to see how everything goes all the way to Week 4. Like, I could finish it early, but I also like seeing dialogue and see what they have to say. I mean, I still gotta talk to you. I guess there's no getting away from you. I'll be right there. You even come to visit on hot days like this, huh? Your dedication is actually kind of impressive. Even if it is for rooting out yokai or whatever, you never fail to check in on your tenants every week. Don't you ever get tired of it? I know I don't exactly give you the warmest reception. I'm pretty sure regular landlords don't do this kind of thing. Why are you so determined? I want to be the kind of landlord my father was. Do what you want, but it sounds to me like you're doing this more to satisfy your own feelings than to help us. When I told the previous landlord I wasn't in the mood to talk, he just backed off, you know. You knew my father? Huh? Oh, the previous landlord was your father? Nope. If she knows my father, and she can't be... Ah, yeah, she can't lie about this. I must have been living here for 2 years now, but I never knew he had a kid. You can't lie about this. I mean, you're already cleared, though. You can't lie about this. And you weren't the yokai a couple months ago, last time. The yokai that snuck in has snuck in for the first time. He's never lived here before. He's definitely not been living here. Although, I guess that explains why you're always carrying that old notebook around. The last landlord used to take that around with him, when he was chatting with the other residents, too. Obviously that didn't include me, but he was nice enough to say hello whenever we passed each other. Did my father ever evict people? You seem kind of sad, though. Why did the last landlord give up his job here anyway? So he's gone. I guess this building is like his legacy. Then, you didn't know he was dead. How did he die? Then... must have failed to figure out who the yokai was. You must miss him. I know. If it was me... Don't worry about it. Anyway, I consider it a waste of time to come to me for clues about yokai. I never talk to the other residents, especially not in this heat. I haven't had the chance to notice anything strange. So it shouldn't be any different if I pick the other options. I want to do everything I can for my tenants. You've been here that long? Yeah. So that just clears her even more. So... yeah. She is cleared. In fact, this is the better one. You made use of that information. Or wait, no, you said that about him. Actually, yeah, you said that about... I mean, you did say that. Wait, but did you say it as a... was it a shake? No, that wasn't a shake, so it doesn't matter. Did you say anything about your AC? Sorry, let me turn. I'm trying to turn you off. Well, I don't know if we're done with you yet. Alright, back to apartments. Alright, to the next week. Yes.
Maybe I went a little too wild this week. I think they're starting to notice they have a yokai in their midst. Well, even if they have, it's no problem for me. So long as I don't get evicted, I can do as I please.
As long as I don't get evicted.
Oh, wow. Did you see that? No ordinary human could do something that crazy.
Kyota?
Yeah, for real. He must have broken something. He didn't? Anyone else would have broken every bone in their body. I can't believe he's okay.
An excited crowd of kids has gathered in the common room. Who's in the middle of them?
Surprise, kiddies? Ha! Everything went exactly as I planned. Wahahaha! Let me see the looks of shock and awe. Her smiles and cheers are what feed the all-seeing eye.
That was amazing. He flew. Hey, do it again.
You want to see more, huh? In that case, you'll have to come in to see me in the theater.
Oh, yeah, he is a theatrical kid.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go see that play.
Aha, so word of it has already spread. That's right, the Shadow Glove Troupe are putting on a show next week. Our piece is entitled The Journey of the 100 Demons. Yokai just like me with charm and delight you. But that will have to wait. All of you, head home and get out of the heat. We wouldn't want you getting heat strokes before the big day.
Okay.
Looks like they're all gone. We should get going too.
Hi? Still pulling the wool over their eyes, huh? Just what I'd suspect from the all-seeing eye. Shh, you don't want any humans hearing us. So, Kyota, you want me to take all this back with me, right? Wait, I'm sorry, was the snake talking? But it feels like, are they just method acting?
Yeah, that'd be great. Except for this right here. I'll be needing it to practice.
Got it. See you later, Kyoto.
You be careful of the heat, too.
Okay. Kamara. We'll start with you. Saburo Kogarashi went out with a full bag of something this week as well. He made less trips than last week, though. He walked in the same direction as ever. He might have been going to the university campus. On returning home, he closed his curtains and stayed in his room. He must be working hard on that assignment. His lights are still on all night, so I don't know if he's getting enough sleep or not. Denma Tsukine went to check on him one night and spent an hour in his apartment. Compared to last week, Suburo seemed a lot more at ease this time. Maybe he's getting more used to Denba. He still keeps to himself most of the time, though. He never talks to anyone but the two of us. Denba Tsukine isn't at home during the day, and when he comes back at night, he seems to be hard at work at his desk into the early hours. Same as last time. He was able to talk to people outdoors this week, and I saw him talking with Miki Kuchina on her way out. He mostly goes out at night these days, though. Maybe it's to stay out of the summer heat. He visited Suburo Kogarashi's apartment again this week, spending an hour there just like before. He didn't visit Kyoto Hitome this week, but instead spoke to him outside his apartment. Their encounter looks less like a conversation and more like Denba just enjoying Kyoto's acrobatics and magic tricks. He seems to have given up on talking to Kodama Shimizu. The two of them didn't speak at all this week. Kyoto Hitome has been going out in his strange outfit, just like always. He also goes out on weekends and doesn't get back until late. He seems to be busier this week than he was before. He sometimes runs into Denba Tsukine on his way back and shows off some of his acrobatics and magic tricks. In the mornings, he no longer talks to thin air, but carefully studies some kind of document. Maybe a script? He put on a little show in the common area today, much to the delight of the local children. He's still there now, cleaning up, and hasn't been back to his apartment yet. Kodama Shimizu has been at work during the day, just like always. She gets back earlier than she did last week. She doesn't talk to children in the mornings anymore. They're all off on summer vacation. She keeps her curtains shut at night, so I can't tell how she spends her time at home. On days off, she often reads or messes around on her phone. She probably does the same thing in the evenings. She went out to watch Kyoto Hitome's performance today, applauding along with the children. Kodama left during the show's intermission, wanting to get out of the heat. Miki Kuchina spent all her time indoors this week. She only went out after nightfall. The lights were out and the curtains were closed when she was home. She seems intent on keeping bright light out of her apartment. When she goes out, she always carries her phone. She didn't take any pictures with it this week, though. Nobody has visited her apartment this week but me, and the mystery visitor from before hasn't appeared again. He has only been seen to talk to Denba Tsukine, and only ever outside of her apartment. It's still a mystery why this other person impersonated me when they went to call on her. Well, she said they never actually introduced themselves as us. Has lived in the building for over 2 years now. She didn't realize the old landlord had passed away. Well, you are just in the clear. Can you help clear anyone else? Maybe, Kyoto? It's you again, right, landlord? Hold on, I'll be right there. I thought maybe you'd have taken a break and gone to watch Kyoto's show with the kids. Guess that was wishful thinking, but at least the children won't be around to see us talk. Did you go watch him too? Yeah, he's popular with the kids, so I thought I'd join them, for the first part at least. Kyoto's a really popular performer with the local children. He keeps up his yokai act even when he's off stage, and always has a funny story ready. Apparently the other performers in his Shadow Glove troupe stay in character all the time too. Landlord, you haven't been taking all that stuff Kyoto says about being a yokai seriously, have you? He's actually very considerate. He shortened his performance today so the kids with cram school wouldn't feel like they were missing out. If you ask me, other adults could learn a thing or two from him. He's really good with kids. Isn't it natural to be considerate of children? You'd be surprised how many inconsiderate people I meet in my job. Usually parents. I've even had some who want to pull their kids out of classes because they don't think there's any real point to elementary education. Oh, but I wouldn't want that information to get around. Pretend I didn't say anything. Anyway, you wanted to ask about yokai, right? Sorry, I've got nothing to tell you, just like always. At the very least, I can say that Kyoto is just a regular human. Don't go throwing him out just because he's a little eccentric. Right, well I need you to clear yourself. Kyoto is still out in the common area. Seems like he's just finishing a performance.
Ah, Lord of the Land. You came at the appointed time, just as you promised. It's a pity you were only able to catch the end of the show, though.
Was that more of your yojutsu?
Oh, so you did see that. That makes putting on this little rehearsal all worth it. That, and the fact that I was able to bask in the shock, awe, and adoration of any of my human audience. And if I prove to you that not all yokai are malevolent presences, Lord of the Land.
What was that about pulling the wool over their eyes?
Ah ha ha. I see you're not to be won over so easily. I wonder what happened to make you so cautious. At any rate, it was never my intention to worry you. That goes against the laws of my troop, after all.
What law?
Never show your hand. That's the motto of the Shadow Glove troupe I belong to. That's why I can't reveal how much of this is the real me, and how much is just the role I'm playing. Not even for you. That's how I attain my goals. It's how I inspire so much awe and wonder with my performances. And that's the honest truth. If you believe nothing else, you can believe that.
No, hang on. Did you get the smiles you wanted? But you are yokai. Like a theater troupe? Okay, so it was all the same. Whoa, he didn't really clear himself, did he? A member of the Shadow Glove troupe, he's popular with children and always seems to be putting on an act. His policy of never showing his hand makes it hard to tell if he's being honest. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Oh wait, did I overwrite it? Or was it not important? But even if I overrid it, it should still be here if I copied it, so it wasn't important. Dubious tales of his greatness. He is great. Acts for the sake of amazement and wonder. Is that good enough? Oh, well, yeah, he's saying that that's what he acts for. Also, actually, he's an actor. Wait. Shouldn't that be enough? How can you put on an act if you're a yokai? Person for a play. Also put this? No. Rehearsing for a play. I want to focus on the axe. I wonder, do I have to just have one proof again? Will there be a point that I have to have more than one evidence? I'm worried about that. I think maybe he's cleared. I got 2 for her. Hopefully I don't have to have 2. I got 1 for him. I think you're cleared. I just need to clear you. Alright, it's time. Can you clear yourself?
Hold on a minute. I just need to finish this paragraph. Good morning. Sorry I'm such a mess today, but I'm so close to finishing my assignment. I should probably be okay to come this time next week. Well, even if I'm okay again, I'll still probably just stay indoors and play games.
Maybe you should get out more.
Thank you for trying to encourage me. I doubt I'll ever really change, though. I'm 20 years old and still can't handle talking to people. I've got other stuff in my mind, too. Oh, it's nothing, really. Forget I said anything. How's your search of the yokai going? I've actually been wondering about it for a while.
I've got nothing. I still don't know who they are.
So they're still here in the building? Is it okay to leave things like this? In that case, though, I think I have an idea who it might be. It might sound like I'm just repeating what happened with Homura, but the lady in the apartment above mine, I think her name is Niki?
Okay, well that one did shake. Oh wait. This shook. Oh no, it was this one that shook. But then this one also shook.
She only ever goes out at night and comes home while it's still dark. I don't really know what kind of person she is, but that seems like strange behavior to me. She only just moved in too, so I thought maybe she could be the one you're looking for. Maybe I'm wrong, though. You should probably ask someone who's actually done some research, like Denba.
count as a hobby too. Haven't gotten rid of them yet. Okay, so never mind. So, that didn't really help me. Don't think so. Wait. She only goes out at night and comes home while it's still dark. That's... There was sometimes what we said, wasn't there? Oh wait, but he can't... A yokai can't say they're scared of people, can they? Does this do anything? Regular student lifestyle. It does seem to have a regular student lifestyle. Okay, just combine the two now. I didn't think so, I just wanted to check. Regular student lifestyle. Oh. I mean, I kind of wanted to use that one. But I don't know that I can. No, it disagrees with evicting. Should I put that back? I hope we managed to get rid of the new yokai. Can I combine anything with that? I don't know which of our new tenants might be yokai. But you do know that, if you were a yokai. Yeah. Do I even need that? Oh yeah. This is all I really needed. I don't know which of our new tenants is yokai. The yokai wouldn't be able to say that. He would know that neither of them are yokai. If the yokai said that, it'd be a lie. So that was my proof the whole time. I had it the whole time. Then I'm good. If I only need one. I still want to see what there is left to say. What do you have to say? You're really the landlord this time, right? I'm so glad. After what happened last time, I was scared I might mistake someone again. Have you figured out who that other person... Wait, I gotta delete stuff, though. How do I get to my notebook? Can't. Have you figured out who that other person was? That person never came back after that day. I still don't know who they were. Their voice. It was exactly like yours. I can't rely on my eyes, so I pay close attention to sounds and voices. I think I've told you before. I really don't want you getting involved with yokai. You need to be more careful. If this keeps up, you might be the next one they replace. Have you been reading that magazine again? It could happen, couldn't it? Of course, they'd have to get rid of the real you first. There might already be someone among the residents who's been replaced by a yokai. So, be careful around the other tenants too, okay? I can't tell who might be a yokai either. She said it again. Any differences on the other ones? The person who looks like me visiting you again? That person never came back after that day. I still don't know who they were. This should be the same. Do you really think they'd try that? No, okay. And then you're the last one. What do you have to say for yourself?
One sec. I'll be right there. Good to see you, landlord. You really don't let the heat bother you, huh?
You know, it's funny. He was pretty much immediately given away because of the laugh.
For what it's worth, I've been working hard, too. I had to give up on cozying to Kodama, though. But I've spoken to Miki a few times this week. She's a yokai fan, too, so we really get along.
Can I look at... She didn't mention if anyone visited her or not.
I asked her why she goes out so late at night, and apparently it has something to do with her work. Not because her office opens late or anything. It almost seems like going out at night is actually part of her job. Walking around at night, I don't think I've ever heard of a job like that. It makes her seem pretty suspicious. Next up, there's Kyoto. He seems like a nice guy to me. I think he's making up that stuff about being a yokai.
Yeah, you have to tell the truth.
His yojutsu is basically just aerobatics and magic tricks. And he just wants to make people laugh. Although, what if he's just acting that way to get us to drop our guard around him? Nah, there's no way that's it. Right, landlord? For all the weird stuff he can do, Kyoto's still a human, right?
I'm pretty sure he's human.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. It might be better to switch off my brain and just enjoy his performance. Last of all, there's Subaru. He's been really busy with some college assignments this month, so he hasn't been able to help out with the search. I went to his apartment to help clean it up and organize his library books better, but maybe I was just in the way. Anyhow, I didn't get to talk with Subaru about yokai very much. I feel bad about bothering him when he's this busy. And that's everything I've got for you this week. I think I did better than last week. Anyway, see ya.
So I'd like to point out, he was never... Last time, he was at least able to be like, oh, I think this person could be it. Oh, this person could be it. I'm suspicious of this person. But he's not been able to say that he's suspicious of anyone. He's not been able to really say that... that this person could be a yokai. The only thing he was able to say is that... The most he could say is, well, what if he's just acting the way to get us to drop our guard? That could mean anything. Like, all you could say was that it makes her seem pretty suspicious. And technically it does. That's true. I think I have what I need. I can save. I need to save, well, I'll save, here. Unfortunately, I didn't save for file 1, because, like I said, I gotta fail them to get the achievements. But let's evict, as I have my evidence. So, you are Gaman, you are Gaman, Come on. Come on. You are Yokai. Yes.
Hey there, landlord. Don't say a word. I know why you called me out like this. You think I'm the yokai, right? You did the same thing with the Onibi that was here before. But this new yokai only came here this past month. I've been here a lot longer than that.
I've been here a lot longer than that. Oh, technically, the old man came and said that a yokai had snuck in. Doesn't it take a while for there to be a new moon? How often is there a new moon? You can only go wild on the new moon, right? So it's possible for you to be here longer than a month. Seems like the old man's just gonna warn me before the new moon deal. I have proof that it's you.
Really now? Okay, let me hear it. I'm dying to know how you came to this conclusion. First of all, how do you know those other two are human? Take Miki Kuchina, for example. Out of all of us, wouldn't you say she's the most yokai-like?
No suspects.
So if she were a yokai, she wouldn't be able to lie and say she didn't know. Right, because yokai can't lie. That's what that shady guy told you, isn't it? I find it kind of...
Wait. He disappeared before you could see him.
I find it kind of worrying that you accepted that as the truth so easily.
And the fact that you're now doubting me, I don't like that.
But yokai's Kotodama powers are strong. I'll give you that. In that case, Miki really can't be one. So what about Kyota? He outright claims to be a yokai himself. He only wants awe and adoration, huh? I don't know if there's any yokai like that. But if he is one, you can't say for sure he doesn't mean any harm. The yokai we're dealing with definitely means you harm, so Kyoto's probably just a regular nice guy. That leaves us with the other residents, who've been here since the spring. If you're gonna suspect me, they've gotta be on the list too. Saburo doesn't seem like the yokai type to me. But what's your reason for thinking he's human?
No suspects.
I guess he wouldn't say something like that if he were really the yokai hiding in our midst. You've really thought about this, huh, landlord?
Well, after doing the first case, now it's easier. Now I understand how it works. I was overthinking the first one way too much.
Looks like I might be in trouble. Then there's Kodama. I had to give up on talking to her, so maybe you know more than I do.
She moved in before the yokai problem.
Kodama said she's been living here for the past 2 years. That's before the yokai snuck in the past month, for sure. It seems like you really do have proof that everyone else is a bona fide human. Bravo, landlord. It's no wonder you were able to flush out that Onibi before.
You seem awfully calm about it.
Don't you see? There's no reason for me to panic. Not until you show me some more evidence, that is. You haven't come up with anything that proves I'm a yokai yet. You put a lot of faith in that mystery man's words, but where's your proof that there really is a yokai among us?
It was just one simple statement. Didn't even have to combine anything.
That would mean I was lying, which, by your logic, would make me human. Or maybe you can explain why that wasn't a lie. You put a lot of faith in that mystery man's words, but where's your uh-oh.
Oops. Right, that could have meant he was lying. Wait, I didn't think that through. And I think it has to be a 3-star. Wait, I can't go back. Well, I mean, I can load.
Hey!
I don't know why. I didn't mean to click. My finger accidentally pressed down. Oh well.
Huh? You don't have any more evidence. I'd have liked to spend more time listening to your deductions. But if you don't have any evidence, there's no real point. I'm going back to my apartment. I wonder what kind of yokai you think I am. I feel excited, but also a little disappointed. You don't have to come by for your weekly visits, by the way. It's not like you'll trust me anymore. If you come up with any more theories, though, I'd be happy to hear you out. Well, good luck uncovering the yokai on your own from now on.
Is Denba Tsukine the yokai? If he is, I don't have enough evidence to prove it yet. One thing's for sure. I haven't gotten rid of the yokai hiding in this building yet. Well, at least I got the achievement then. I'm guessing this is the demon?
Oh, hello, landlord. I don't often see you during the week at this time.
Oh, never mind. It's you. Why is it you? Oh, hello, landlord. I don't often see you during the week at this time. You're in your work clothes as well. Is something wrong? Are you okay? Is the building okay? What are you talking about? Everything is fine here. If you're still worried, maybe you should check on the other tenants. Yeah. Who is this one?
Hey there, landlord. I thought I'd be seeing you again soon. Today's the new moon, after all. That's the time when yokai are at their strongest. I hate to break it to you, but you're too late. It's over.
I think you took everyone under your control, right? Too late? Who's saying this now? Okay. You really haven't figured it out yet? You really are just as much of a dope as they say. But hey, it worked in my favor, so I'm not complaining. And now I don't have to worry about the originals blowing my cover anymore. You were shapeshifting yokai all along? Who's saying that? I'm just gonna cheat this way.
Finally putting the pieces together, Lord of the Land. Yes, none of us are the real residents of this building. How very foolish of you. This building means so much to you. And you've never even noticed your tenants had been replaced. Apart from you, everyone here is a yokai. We've all gathered under the new moon to be with our leader.
What did you do with the real residents? Oh, I'm guessing this is what happens. This is how it doesn't spoil who the real one was. So I probably would have done this in the first one as well. Who said this?
It's better if you don't ask. Knowing won't do any more good at this point anyway. Ah, what a relief. Even the copy of the residents you tried to evict are here. Everyone is gathered together. This took a lot of work, you know? I'm so happy it paid off. Now that we've gotten rid of the other humans in this building, there's still one person we need to replace. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Are you scared? Are you worried about the building's future? Don't worry. None of that is your concern anymore. Building, tenants, and the position as landlord, they're all ours now. We'll just have to keep playing our parts, and no one will suspect a thing. It's just like I said before. Everything is fine here. Game over.
No. No. Start this chapter. What do you mean start it again? Oh, no, 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 no. I got my achievement. But you're right. I didn't even really think of that through. He could have just been lying. So I need something else. First of all, what was his latest camera? Oh no, it's just usually... What do I have then? Yeah, whatever, just get on with it. Yes, fine, I'll take the evidence. Room 101, watch for the lines that a yokai wouldn't say, and for behavior that isn't typical of a college student. Watch for lines that yokai couldn't say, and for behavior that isn't typical of a college student. For behavior that isn't typical of a college student. Well, so what about that one? The first one I got. Watch for lines that a yokai couldn't say. I got that one. Behavior that isn't typical of a college student. Remarks about who they think is a yokai are a major clue to judging whether someone is human or yokai. Yeah, I got that one. Room 104. Like memos, the profile you can register also carries over information obtained in previous chapters. Who's room 104? I don't know. By comparing one of his lines with the profile information, you may find a contradiction you can use as evidence. You're talking about... So I'm supposed to use his profile. By comparing one of his lines with his profile information. She often seems suspicious, could be yokai or human, but few lines count as evidence. Read carefully. We recommend reading her lines from week 3 onward with extra care. I'm assuming you're talking about Miki. Room 203, the three, Saburo, Denba, and Kodama, have lived here since chapter 1. Only she moved in at a different time. Kodama. That was easy. If you consider when the yokai slipped in while listening to her, yeah, easy. In every case, yokai infiltrate with ill intent and hide their purpose. Yeah, okay, so I got everyone else. But no. No, don't start me over. No. No. So one of his lines contradicts one of his profile information. Which one? And then he calls her suspicious. No, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. I have no idea. The hint was that it's something about his personality. Maybe I missed a profile? Maybe I missed something here? Or maybe I'm just not understanding how it contradicts. I'm looking it up. I have no clue. let's see. Question about Chapter 2. I think I figured out who it is, but I'm having a hard time finding the right evidence against them. Anyone know what evidence I need exactly? Me too, I can't figure it out either. Yeah, same. I understand that you are having trouble with Chapter 2, but since how are you having trouble may vary from person to person. This would be a clean spoiler. Could you please contact us on Discord? That doesn't help me. Or maybe it does? Let me see. Guide. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Okay, here we go. Please check Denba's profile to understand whose fan he is, and what kind of characteristic he has as a streamer.
He's a big fan of the occult streaming channel. So it's this one? And something contradicts this? Does it? I mean, I tried the camera. And all it does is, like, up unusually late. And the hint was that it's something he said. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely not it. No. Something he said contradicts him being a fan? So wait, was I right that Miki was the streamer? And he didn't realize because he's not the real Denba? So wouldn't that be the last one then? Oh my god. No wonder. That's what it was. It's because I completely put out of my brain that I thought maybe Miki. Right. Earlier on, I was like, Miki sounds like she could be the streamer, but then again, Denba doesn't recognize her, so maybe she's not the streamer. And then I forgot, as I finally become suspicious of Denba, that I forgot that she could be actually that streamer. I see. But I don't have his profile, do I? Yeah, I don't. Go back to my load. Right. I had a theory that Miki might be Misan. But I threw that away because Denba didn't recognize her. But then I should have remembered when Denba clearly wasn't Denba. I kept wanting to pick on this. I forgot about Miki, about my theory. Okay, at least it wasn't spoiled. At least, like, I got enough of a hint to figure it out. Sort of. Wait. Did I erase it? I did erase it. I need it back. Wait, I need it back. Give it back. Why did I erase it?
it back. That's what I threw away? Oh, okay. Get rid of that. Or actually, even if it's not Nissan, she's clearly streaming at night, so he would understand what job it is, I guess. Or no, filter. There, I got it. Evict. We're done. I have proof. You seem awfully calm. A job you should know about. Oh, you think I should have known a job that fit the bill? Now that you mention it. Guess I should have paid more attention to his hobbies and interests. Well, seems like you got it all figured out. Not much point keeping up with this act anymore. So you admit you're the yokai. Actually, you know what? Show me your true form. Yeah, I'm getting to it. You young humans are so impatient. Maybe if you'd taken your time a little more, you'd have realized those kids were replacing your residence. Oh, right. Guess I should introduce myself. I'm a Yoko, the leader of a pack of fox yokai. My underlings needed a place to practice their transformations, and we heard about this building. The rumor said that there was a dopey landlord here that was easy to fool. I arrived first to scout it out, taking the form of the human Denba Tsukine. I have to say, you're a lot smarter than the yokai community gives you credit for. Is the real Denba okay? Are you worried about your human friend? Are you sure you want to know? I think I'll just let you imagine his fate for yourself. It's not like you'll ever see him again anyway. From what I've heard, it's not like you'll be able to stop me taking your place either. You humans have worked hard improving your knowledge and technology over the years. Do you think we yokai have been idle during that time? Across the generations, our skills of deception, transformation, stealth, and assassination have all improved. In this day and age, information spreads fast. If a yokai is seen, the rest of us soon hear about it. If humans see us at all, it's limited to a low-scale incidents, like the one with that Onibi. It just goes to show you how adept we've become at replacing and impersonating humans. Even if you had noticed me sooner, there wouldn't have been anything you could do about it. How exactly do you replace people? How? It's a simple matter, really. Did you notice that we're in a blind spot where the cameras don't reach right now? Making the switch in places like this makes the act of replacing humans surprisingly easy. The hardest part is learning the original's habits and personality to properly maintain the illusion. Of course, you made that easy by talking to me so often and building up trust between us. So the reason you're so calm? Looks like you've finally figured it out. Don't worry, your building's gonna be in good hands. My pack and I will replace you, and all the other residents too. Who's this? Show me who this is. It doesn't show me who this is.
Is this the old man? Oh my. Who's that over there?
Wait, it's you. Oh my. Who's that over there? Is that the landlord and a yokai? I thought I'd never get to see one. Who'd have thought I'd get such a perfect shot before the end of my stream? Well, that's something I can't very well ignore. Looks like I got careless. Oh wait, he's saying that. Oh yeah, he was saying that.
Well, that's something I can't very well ignore. Looks like I got careless.
Heh. I bet that gave you all a scare, huh, chat? This isn't an editing trick or anything. We're live.
Tch, I'm starting to feel my age. Guess I was the one who was too slow to catch on.
Aw, he disappeared. Maybe some of you think this was just a prank, huh? But I promise, this is all real. Anyway, I'm almost out of time. I'll see you in the next one. Good night from Mishan. Oh, it is her. I was right. Are you alright, landlord? That yokai didn't hurt you, did he? I'm fine, thanks to you. I told you, don't mess around with yokai like it's nothing. If I hadn't come along when I did, he would have taken your place and no one would ever know. Although, to be honest, the reason I told you that was so I could find them first, and catch them on camera before you could throw them out. This is... This is the first time I've ever seen one live on stream. I can hardly believe my luck. I guess there's no point hiding it now. Believe it or not, I'm an occult streamer. I go out at night looking for anything that seems unusual. I call it Mishan's Late Night Walks. When I moved here, my followers told me there were rumors about another yokai sneaking in here. So I figured this might be my big chance. I do think it's strange. Why exactly is this building targeted by yokai so much? Yokai usually appear in more populated areas. It's almost... It's almost like they're coming here to avoid interacting with humans too much. All that's here is a little town with an elementary school. I doubt the rumors about the dopey landlord would make it that much more attractive. There has to be something that set all this off. Can you think of anything, landlord?
I only took over as landlord recently.
You've only been landlord since the start of this spring. In that case, are the rumors about the dopey landlord really about you?
Well, we're on chapter 3. Now we have 5 people. But I will have to call it there. I went 7 hours. This was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream. Maybe 3. It took so long just trying to figure out what I was missing on chapter 2. They're quick chapters, and I spent like what? An hour and a half or 2 hours just trying to figure out what I was missing. Alright, well, I need a thumbnail, so... let's go chapter 2. And what are the controls? Do I have controls? Options? Control guide. Do I have a way to move everything? F? Question mark? Camera tab? Maybe C? Oh wait, no, never mind. Show details. I don't think
there is a way. Because if I press F, well, I can't press it right now. So that doesn't work then. Then I wanted to get rid of the text, but I don't think I can. Doesn't seem like I can, unfortunately, so that's fine. I guess it'll just have to be this. This will be my thumbnail, I guess. Oops. Apparently I can't click out of the game without this happening. But I will call it there. Hopefully, next time. Hopefully I won't get us stuck. The first one I got stuck because I overthought it. The second one I got stuck because I just was not... I had completely forgotten about my theory about her and thought that there was nothing mentioning about him liking the streamer. Although even then, like, being confused about her job, I don't know if I would have connected that. The wording there was maybe a little questionable. Being like, oh, what kind of job could she possibly have if she's going out at night like that? I don't know, even if I did remember she was a streamer, if I would have thought about that wording. About being like, oh, I don't know what job she could possibly have at night. I don't know. Whatever, that's fine. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who were in chat and those who were just lurking, especially suffering through my being stuck. But thank you. Hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone. And clicking out of the game does that, unfortunately. But it should still grab the thumbnail, hopefully, so...
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and
I think we'll go raid Winterwolf.
Mountains climb,
Which I need to click out real quick to grab my raid message, copy. There we go.
that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With a pen his spirit